You won! I'm just taking each game to count. It was me against Hutch, and then it's Hutch against you. So it's me against you. Yeah. I'm going to set it up here. You're going to be there. Rock up at 9:30.
But you're sitting up here with me, aren't you?
No, I'm sharing stuff like that.
What I do need you to do, I need to make sure.
Take him to work.
Oh, Pete's coming up. Pete, are these mics on? Are they on?
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
It's going to be a delay, but not on what you're seeing. Okay?
So how do I turn the mic off?
You don't. Think it away.
So if I move up from there, can I hear it?
Yeah, that's working fine. So do me a favour, go testing.
Testing, hello.
I was listening.
Couple of minutes, guys, and we'll be starting.
Just I need to share it.
They'll have the delay. Your voice will be the same. Levels are good. So that's all good.
Are you happy to me share it now?
Share it.
Yeah.
Share. Well, I'm share on everything. Yeah.
Tell you what, Jack, we can actually do with you.
I'll let you know what they're saying. I'll come in.
What I'll try and do is take the side mic down so we just hear the balls.
Yeah, because you're not going to have the music in the background, is it?
We get in trouble all the time. Facebook sent us a lot.
Mark Zuckerberg said that. It's 20 quid.
What I'll do is I'll keep them on those levels. Just as we go.
Yeah, you say it's on the iPad over here, Pete. You see the comments.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Douglas not seen it. Douglas not seen it. So Douglas, turn around.
Right, mic's on.
Right, here we go. Finally, we'll start this match. And Rob's going to win the lag. Well, these guys on a 45-second shot clock. Referee's just said after 30 seconds have passed, he will make the call. And then either player have got 15 seconds to play the shot, or a loss of turn will be, well, a loss of turn ball in hand will be called.
Lights, they said.
If everybody who's watching could tag people, share it. Let's see if we can get some viewings up on this 2023 Grandmaster Final. Can people just give a little thumbs up on it just to make sure that the commentary is working?
It's not a foul! I may have pointed your ball, but no, because I hit my ball first and then I pointed yours. Not a foul, it's a combination shot. That's what these new rules are all about. That's my thing. I'm not playing. Brilliant. The sarcasm is. Yeah, I mean, if I hit my ball, then one of your rules exist. Just unfortunate. The new rules are, right?
I'm on it. Just turn that off. Start there.
Yeah, and I pointed away. So it's the worst possible outcome.
Right, I'm going to tell this guy in the background just to pipe down in a minute. You know, it's not all about him tonight. It's obviously all about Dom.
Yeah, I didn't mean to give it to you. Coach was doing it all the time. If only I was better.
Dirty look as well. If that had gone in, I would be
I've got to set up clutch, haven't I? Yeah.
I'd be so unhappy if that went in.
I know.
Well, the thing with commentating on a match that's playing by Dom is he is so difficult to call what shot he's going to play next, other than maybe a snooker. I'd imagine he may just push this red through here into the corner, stun the one over to the middle, and maybe either try and develop one of those two reds.
Oh, do I get one? Oh, man.
What are you talking about, man? That's fucking fun.
I never get a re-rack.
Just 3.
Yeah, I know.
Just 3 points.
I got 3 last
That really
time, and
sounds
you
strong.
still got a re-rack.
Do better, man. You should be better.
If only there was an
Mum would be
opportunity.
more proud.
There you go. Yellow, man.
Sorry, it's back again.
It wasn't such a horrendous joke.
Oh.
How are you going to do?
Last time you said that, I polished the yellow, so I'm going to pick yellow.
Oh, that's gay. That's gay as fuck, man.
That's what every time he says that to me, I find yellow. I know it was, yeah.
I didn't see how you
Can I have that on toast?
Turn that off, stop now.
Marmade. That's not
Tough to call, really, Hoops. Well, obviously, you know,
Sorry, but last time he said
Rob,
that, I did exactly
Rob, when he's on, he's an absolute potting machine. But to be honest with you, Dominic, I know he's a little bit unorthodox, but from what I've seen last week in at the Ultimate, honestly, he can certainly hold his own. Just be pushing this through, maybe trying to pinch the pocket past the yellow. I don't know what it looks like on the screen, but it looks pretty tight for me, and I'm right behind it. That's why he's taking a close look at this. Oh, I've just had a look. It flies in. Probably knowing Dom, just push this through for the black in the corner. Oh, he did have the angle, and there you go. Dom 1-0.
I'm Reds. We don't want to talk to us, let's just watch it just like this play. Oh man, you can be going on. Oh man, you're own colour. That's insane.
Oh, you go.
That's actually insane.
You look vaguely intelligent. Rephrase.
Now, Dom going straight down the middle this time.
Now I'm going to imagine that you
He has been struggling with his break, to be
I'm
fair.
going to go back like that.
And he's still struggling by the look of it.
I imagined it and it almost worked.
Rob's definitely going to be fancying reds here, I think. Obviously not easy.
I'm glad that yellow's in front of the back pocket.
Oh, he's a little straight on that. I can't see Rob just covering the pocket here, to be fair. Never in a million years. I'm not sure if he has got the angle to cut this in the middle to flick the red away from the yellow. It's tight. Well, the way Rob wants to play this really is to pump this red in and get those two yellows and the black out the way for the red in the top corner. The problem in a frame like this as well, I think, you know, like Jeremy said, all your eggs in one basket. That's it now, you know. Dom's got the upper hand. We've got more balls on the table, more to stick the white behind. You know, he could play a nice little loss of turn shot here now. Possibly put Rob in quite a bit of trouble. .64 viewers. Yeah, that's a good shot there, Rob. The only problem is now, though, Dom, well, 100% will be flicking off the yellow with the white, potting Rob's red, and just taking massive control of the frame with loss of turn. You know, Rob's going to do well to hit the red, let alone try and pot it. So, you know, Dom's massive favourite for this frame again. But the beauty of these rules as well is, you know, there is no deliberate foul. You can't just roll up onto a cushion now. You can't just stick it behind another ball. You know, you're forced to play this shot now. Wow. And like I said, Dom's massive favourite for this frame now. He'll just leave Rob's red stuck to his yellow until he starts bringing his balls out, and that's it, he'll just pick them off.
Cool. I'm gonna drink.
pretty sure that yellow by the red does go in the bottom corner. Obviously won't want to be playing that anytime soon. Just leaves himself like fully exposed. I think the shot to play, like I said, it's hard to call the shot that Dom's going to play, to be honest. Probably another little safety shot now, maybe put Rob in a bit more, another spot of bother, get another ball in hand. Just to take a bit more control. Thanks, Jason Windsor. I like that. It's like white Barry White. Ideal. A little bit of pressure taken off me now. With my, I'm joined by Mr. Roberts, Gary Roberts.
Morning.
In the house.
In the house.
So not only have I now got to watch Dom play the pool, I've got to listen to Gary talk about it.
I'm so sorry. You're going to have to do most of the talking. I just got here, so I'm kind of playing catch up now.
Well, I'm about 4 rattlers in at the minute, Gary, so... Yeah, thanks for that, Booney. Lovely. Could be worse. Could be Troy Lyons, who hasn't got a clue about anything.
So I have to get me glasses so I can read what they're putting, because honestly,
Oh, you don't need to read. You don't need to read what they're what the comments are saying, Gar.
I need to see the abuse.
You just need to read the table.
I got to see the abuse. There's always abuse. That's the best part of it, the abuse.
Dom's looking at that yellow past the red into the centre. It's tight. Oh dear. That's no
What I
good.
see from this angle, I think he's on the one in the corner. I don't think he can get that one in the middle. If he can, it's easier, isn't it? But, so kind of, who do you reckon's going to win?
Oh, we've already had this.
Come on, you've got to put a name on it. Who do you think?
I don't know. It's a tough one to call.
It is, isn't it? I think if Rob gets into his flow and he starts break dishing, then he takes some stopping.
I mean, if this yellow does pass the red, you know.
It's a big old frame, this, isn't it? 2-0 up. It's early days, but it means that
You'll see now if that yellow does pass the red or not, the way he plays this. No, he's going corner.
I think one of the factors in this is being a 45-second clock. One of Dominic's weapons is obviously just to try and take Rob out of his stride a little bit and take a bit more time. He can do that in the style of play he plays, but he can't take more than 45 seconds a shot, which means that Rob can keep his arm going. So
You say that. I've seen Dom on a minute shot clock before, and honestly, it makes no difference.
Oh no, I think he plays.
If anything, he plays better.
Oh, I agree with you. Yeah, it's just that.
He's under
if
it.
you've
He's
got
under
a
it.
little bit more time, you can take Rob out of his stride a little bit and walk around the table a bit more. And that's, I think, probably one of his weapons, is to slow Rob down a bit. That's what I'd be doing, is walking around the table a bit more. And you can't. No. So all you can do is try and do that with his shots. Play a little bit more close, slow him down a bit, try and keep out his rhythm. Once he hits his rhythm, you're kind of knackered, aren't you?
Is that Rob?
Yeah, once Rob hits his rhythm, you're in
yeah.
trouble. I mean, especially on this table.
I mean, that's not a very good shot from Dom by all means. He should have been at least another 3 or 4 inches off the cushion. pushing pushing the yellow through into the corner for the black in the centre. But now he's tight to the cushion. He's got to play the yellow to bump into the red, and there you go.
Kind of see that coming.
Well, what do you do now? Do you play tactical to push the black safe, or do you just give it a bit of a hit and hope?
You know what?
I know you're not a gambling man, but I know what are your thoughts?
Yeah, so Hoops makes a valid point that actually, if it's a tactical situation, Rob might struggle more. Dom knows exactly what to do pretty much straight away, so that's a very good point. Yeah.
Well, here's a test. Here's a test straight away. This will give you a little inkling to see how Rob's queuing here. Not too bad.
Like nothing, isn't it? Made it look like nothing.
And where Rob's gone from, like, he was first in, made the mistake. Tom could have taken control of the whole frame, played a bad shot. Where he's had to play the yellow into the corner to develop the black. It's as simple as that to lose a frame.
That's the difficult part and the beauty of these rules, isn't it? Is that it ain't over till it's over. No. I mean, you've got to be spot on all the way. So there's no two-shot caution, and if you do cock it up halfway through, there's a lot less you can do to keep yourself in the frame. So if you go for it, you've got to get it. That's the bottom line, isn't it? You go for it, you've got to finish it.
100%. I mean, like Hooper's just said, then there's no way that Dom shouldn't have lost that frame really.
Shouldn't.
He was in control. He had Rob's red glued to his yellow, and he was a massive favourite for that frame.
Yeah.
And Dom's just lost the frame that he's 100% should have won.
Yeah, the risk of going into cliches pulls a game of mistakes, doesn't it? Who makes the few and who makes the last one is what it's all about.
Matt Thompson, is that Turbo? Is that you, Turbo?
He's been a good boy.
Played the semi against Booney, and he was saying then that he's going for a softer break.
Yeah.
Which I think has got more chance of working on the Stratford Superfine than on the Hainsworth match, but no joy there. For me, you've got to take your lead with the top boys who are still whacking it pretty hard.
Oh my God! Yeah. Last week watching Tom Cousins hit a ball, hit the break is unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, Gareth Potts works out to improve his break shot. He goes to the gym to improve his break shot.
I would just literally get down and bash it. Right, I'm just trying to look through a few stats here for everyone.
Hoops reckons 2 reds in the middle last.
Jeremy.
Makes sense. Black up the rail. Dom's on the yellows. Okay. Sorry, Hoops, he's not listening to you, mate.
Well,
One sort of angle to get the black out if he wants to.
well, you can, but you can also do that and get rid of this plant. You can play this yellow through off the red,
Yeah.
flip the black yellow into the opposite
Yeah,
middle.
to the opposite corner, yeah, away you go. Does he actually need to go off the red if he goes straight?
Well, it's only doing that to make things.
Just to make the angle.
Well, just to put the red safe, just for a bit of security, maybe.
I don't think much is safe from Rob, though, is it? To be fair.
Not on these tables, to be fair. No.
Yeah, I think he's going off the red. Nice shot.
Won't be happy with that.
No, he's got the red down the top end of the table, so down the top end of the table, up the top end of the table, whichever you consider be the top now.
And looking at this now, if he can just stun this yellow into the top corner, get through that gap.
He should have the one in the middle, shouldn't he?
No, he'll have this one here in the bottom corner.
Not in the middle pocket, I mean the one in between the two yellows.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I was going
To be honest, I said it badly.
Answer to your question, Wayne Pello, these tables are probably the best in the county at the minute by a long shot.
Yeah.
By an absolute mile.
I don't think anybody would argue with that.
Just let your cue and do the work, let the white run around the table. Don't stab a ball. Just need to cue him.
So in normal circumstances, you'd say it's just shelling peas to rob this, but it's a final.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I think if you can see the one in the middle, I'd probably want to run that in first just to get started. But
Playing it with a little bit of stun.
nice.
Again,
Right
like
behind that
just
shot,
saying,
it's
Gary,
perfect
honestly,
all the way.
these tables, they just make the game so much easier.
They do. The only thing I'll say though, the beauty of them making it easier and making them take the balls is that you can hit them softly. If you try and punch a ball in along that bottom or top rail, it will compress the jaw and it will spit it out. So the beauty of them is that you can roll the ball and it will make it. It will still zigzag into the pocket, it will still bounce 3 times and drop it.
That's a nice
but you hit
shot.
it hard. Oh, that's poetry.
It's a lovely shot.
That is. I just had a pool gasm there, just a little pop gasm.
Tell you
That'd be more
what,
of a position gasm.
here we go. Just little stun in the corner, centre, corner, black in the other corner. Just needs to make sure that, he gives himself enough room in the centre of the table here for the black in the bottom corner, and there you go, 2-1 Rob. But again, like Gary said, it is a final. There's a few quid on this.
There it is. One of the things I really, really like about these tables is if
And trust the table.
yeah, it makes screw shots for position so much easier. When you're on a dollar table, it doesn't respond like that. There's a fine line between connecting with it and just stuffing it. Whereas these, stroke it in, you'll get.
These tables, you stroke
reaction.
it in. Other tables, you've got to pump the white, and this table is absolutely amazing. All these tables in this club.
I risk of dragging it down a little bit. Pete doesn't just look after the table, he looks after the balls as well. He's in the ball cleaner. There's no dirty balls in this place.
I think there's 2 sat next to me, but I think that's why Gary was late.
You have no idea. You have no idea. I did get a kick on a simple shot against Rob in the quarterfinals, which cost me a frame. I was just gutting.
Dom's made a couple of that.
Shall I tell you what the problems I have? Right, I've got a table in my garage. I've got 4 dogs, although I'm a dog behaviourist, one of my problems is the hairs get everywhere, and hairy balls. No joke, mate, honestly.
And everyone thought I'd be dragging this commentary down. My God.
It could have been worse. I could have pushed the conversation to who has the hairiest balls here between Dominic and Rob. Dominic's got his own table. Don't know if he's got any pets, so I don't know.
Anyway, Dom's made a couple of balls off this break, deciding to go for yellows, and it's a good development shot. But
How are you trying to be the sensible one? I thought I was supposed to be the one brought to be sensible.
well, you're on the orange shoots, aren't you?
Oh yeah, necking them, knocking them back, mate. She's only after my first one as well.
This next shot's the key. Obviously trying to cut this yellow into the centre, but he needs to watch the enough. He needs to make sure he gets off past the red.
Full of risk, this one.
Oh, yeah. But this is the one to make life a lot easier.
There it is.
There it is.
There was red flags all over that, not just because it's going close to that corner bag, it's because it's going towards the jaw, and then it can wobble in the jaw, drop you on the bottom rail, and go anywhere.
The white's travelling as well, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Bartlett's watching. Good evening, Alan.
Thanks for what you know about your dog, Jez. That's great. That's right. I hope the little fella's going to be okay soon.
I'm really not sure Rob's played that shot to get on this red in this top corner by the black, but he'll take that.
Did he look at it first? I was too busy looking at the comments. I missed that one, but he's absolutely plumb on it.
Oh, he just punches across now for the red in the cushion, in the corner down the rail.
So he's got a decent little window there where if he goes down far enough he can take the red nearest the pocket, but if he doesn't go down far enough, does the other red go past it? No.
Yeah, he's got to be pretty good.
I think he needs to get this accurately. Oh, there it is. Look at that.
Already, Rob's got the pace of the table.
Stun it, and he's got an actual angle to get down for that. That's lovely.
What's he doing? Pushing this through off the top cushion, or
It looks
is he going to screw him
sure
behind
if
it?
it's dead straight. Have a look on the camera.
There you go. And that is how easy it is to lose a frame.
It's to Rob at the moment, isn't he? Watched a little bit of the live stream between Rob and Booney up at the Q bar. Didn't watch all of it because by God it went on for a while, didn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's a different match on.
Nowhere near as long as Dom's game against was it Wayne Smith?
Oh, don't even.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was a long one. Did anybody actually watch it sit through that?
Yeah, Wayne.
Anybody sit through that?
Wayne did.
Well, did he? The whole thing. And that was the difference between again at Q-Bar it was playing on Hainsworth match as opposed to the Superfine, and it's a different game. I think these rules are designed for this cloth.
It is an interesting comment from Alan. Top boys bump things as little as possible. So rather than trying to bump balls out, do you know what I mean? You
keep it simple.
Keeping it simple. Like obviously no one wants the white travelling up and down around the table. Just keeping it nice and easy. And I'm not being funny. If anyone knows anything about Paul,
it's Alan.
It's Mr. Bartlett, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, you watch some of the greats like Keith Brewer. He does nothing spectacular. You know, you can watch Keith Brewer play,
and then you can watch
not
Keith Brewer
actually realise he's any good until the balls are gone. And all he's done is got the right position, rolled everything in.
We can't talk about Keith Brewer on this stream. Not after the game that I watched him throw. Honestly, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I remember something about that. Yeah, another day, another story.
Yeah.
It's quite a while ago, that, wasn't it?
Yeah, cheats don't get a mention on this commentary. Back to it. What's Rob doing? Screwing into this?
Not enough.
Simo, good evening, my boy. Looking forward to next season already, my man.
We're assuming everybody's got the volume turned up. By the way, I just mute it if I'm watching streams.
So Dom's yellow. So I mean, the shot really to play is loss of turn,
loss of time,
but
every day of the week.
you need to make sure that you don't give Rob
Anything.
the option of putting that red into the centre.
The trouble is sometimes when you're playing against Rob and he's on form, is you think you've left it safe, and then he just finds a way.
But the thing is with Dom, he is granite. When he wants to be, you know, he will leave you nothing.
And that's nice. Yeah, that is absolutely nothing. I think most players would be happy just to stun that in, leave it on the top rail, try and leave it up there but safe, look for somewhere safe. He's taking it right away down the other end of the table, and there is nothing there. The only ball they can really hit is the ball that's already potable.
No, I don't think you can hit that. Can he get past that, Dan? Can he get... Oh, you won't see that from there. He can't get past that.
Makes sense to go off the top rail and try and move when he's not potable.
Oh my
Rob,
God.
stop it.
Probably rather have not potted that, to be fair.
He's not really got anywhere with it, has he? But it's a great shot.
75 viewers. Like it. Keep sharing, people. You know, this is what it's all about. Saturday night pool. Nice final. What else are you going to do in January?
He's coming.
I think the big problem that Rob's got here is when you end up in this situation, one thing you want is your ball's potable somewhere, anywhere. When you've got balls on the rail,
To be fair, you can play this with a bit of tracer side. You get the one out by the black. Oh, he's played the one by the black.
yeah, that's nice.
That's not bad.
That last ball goes nowhere. That's a real problem. It takes all the pressure off Dom for the moment.
I mean, if Dom can hit that yellow just past the black, he'll be playing the white off the side cushion just before the middle. He'll probably stick it in beyond that yellow. Centre of the table.
I'm not seeing it out for him, so the golden rule you look for, if you don't have an out,
And the beauty of this as
improve
well,
your situation for your next visit and
there
try
is
and leave him nothing.
there
isn't
is only 45 seconds.
it? Yeah. There you go, improve your
Yeah,
position,
good
leave
shot.
him nothing. So that was his most difficult ball on the table. Only thing that has done is obviously meant that there's another pocket for the red to go into.
What's
He's going
this?
to move it anyway.
What's this? What's this?
Is he going to go
Double
double it off
red,
the yellow?
in the middle.
Of course he is.
Screw back, red up in the top corner. Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
It's a bit of a Hail Mary, isn't it?
Well,
But I see you see him pull off Stranger.
right, if he does put it, he's definitely played for it.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's nowhere to put the ball safe, so he's got to try something.
Oh, he's missed it. And he's left the fine cut back on the yellow here. See, me personally, Gary, I like cutting this yellow in now and coming past the black twice across the table, rather than digging into the white and putting it up towards the yellows by the black.
Yeah, I think it's a shot in play, definitely. Nice and thin, you're guaranteed to miss the red.
He's got the yellow in the middle.
Just don't hit it hard enough to
There you go.
go in off, obviously. Yeah, lovely. Now, to quote Mr. Bartlett, keep it simple. Try and leave yourself stun shots and straight shots.
He's got nothing to get out into play. Everything's potable. Don't worry about, you know, if you miss where you're going to leave the white. You know, you should be thinking here now, these are gone. You have to recarpet this.
I think so.
You have to
He's
recarpet
doing his
later on.
pacey thing.
Tom's definitely getting his steps up. Oh no. Do you know what? I thought he put that too far. Wasn't able to play this one.
Is that a smartwatch he's wearing? Because it'd be really cool to see how many steps he does during that.
I think it gives up. I think obviously after Dom's played a match with Paul, the watch just turns around and says, you win.
I'll make it 11,246.
That's not a great shot.
He's let himself a little too much angle on the yellow in the corner, but he should be able to just put some gear on it, stun it across and back again. He should be on either yellow. Yeah, he should be able to stun
If anything, he
square
wants
and
to
come
cut-
straight back.
I mean, he wants to be cutting this one into the left corner now, running the white now, maybe possibly into the red.
Just trying to look on the screen to see what the angle is. Yeah, it looks a bit too tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
From this angle there,
playing
it
the
looks like
centre.
he looks like he's almost just off straight.
yeah, he's got away with that.
It's good recovery.
I
to be
actually
fair.
thought he may have played that yellow into the top left, quite off the top cushion, into the red where the yellow was.
Yeah, he could do. If he misses, it's at the wrong end of the table, isn't he? Yeah, I thought he was a bit straighter on that yellow. He definitely couldn't have stunned it. It's funny, just sitting the opposite side of the window to the left for you, it's a completely different perspective, isn't it? Pete's just pointed the computer at me. PC at me, so I can see what I'd be seeing on the screen now. Yeah.
What's the shot here then?
You do realise that we actually need to be commentating on what we see because we're seeing it all ahead of everybody else.
No, you're commentating.
No, we're not.
It's not delayed.
Oh, it's not delayed.
No, what you commentate.
Again, that's not great. I'd rather be further off the cushion than that.
But not you. You're commentating live.
If they're seeing
There you go.
we're commentating on the commentator's delayed as well. So we just have a little discussion with Pete. Is that just looking at the live stream is literally about 60 seconds behind the commentary, but our commentary's delayed with it, so it's all coming out at the same time, which is good to know. I was a bit worried about that for a minute. I thought we were giving out spoilers.
Stick of vodka.
It's more than that.
Stick of vodka in the orange.
Is that Dom's bit?
Dom's sticking his tongue out at me. Which I've got to be honest, that kind of freaked me out a little bit. Something about the moustache and the tongue, just. Sorry, Dom.
Gary's just confused.
Get on, Robbie. We're up to 80 viewers now. I like it.
Yo, stacking them up there. Well, we're not stacking them. It's them.
Straight back
Come to
down
see
to
it.
77. As soon as I say. Right, Dom to break. Trailing 3 frames to 2, and he's made the last ball rolling.
Wow. Those reds are peachy, aren't they?
The only problem is,
First red, obviously.
no, not even that. It's the black.
It should just. I don't think it's difficult to play it off that yellow, but you can't really
No.
see it from this angle.
No, that's a lot tougher than it looks.
I'd like to kind of be around where Dom is to have a. Yeah, I'm not sure. Looking at from the angle on the
Ralph
actual
West,
screen,
are they
if
both
he can
county
actually do
players?
that. And then some.
Well, I mean, Dom's got quite a bit of a CV when it comes to pool, to be honest. But he doesn't play county. Busy lifestyle. Too much to do. Family, work. Rob plays absolutely everything. He's county A. So yeah, it's a pretty even matched game, to be fair.
Dom certainly played County A and would be straight in the County A if he was in.
Yeah, he's like I said, he's certainly got a bit of a CV. He's obviously won probably a lot more than most in the county. Definitely won more than I have.
I think last year he was probably top on prize money. this year, I think Rob's going to give him a serious run for his money. So, who ends up top on prize money this year out of these two?
Well,
I wouldn't like to say.
I would obviously say, I'd probably say Rob, because Rob's
I would
literally,
agree with you.
Rob's diary, his calendar is full for like
yeah.
the next 10 weeks, I believe. He doesn't just play everything in Cornwall, you know, there's a lot in Exeter he plays, and Plymouth.
So on the screen, it looks like you can't get the angle on that black to pot it off the yellow, but he seems to be playing as if it goes. So
Well,
I don't know.
more importantly now,
I think he'd have nudged it by now if it didn't. So I'll have to guess it does go off
he's
the
going
yellow.
to struggle now to pot this and get back for that red.
But I think he's going to struggle holding his first red. The angle's got here now to pot that red and hold it.
He's not holding that from there.
I mean, was he going to go up twice?
See, this, no, definitely not. This is where, you know, this is how good these tables are. Dom has got that much faith in the table that this white will stay straight.
He's looking at a very fine cut. He's going to have to go up and down the table on one of them, the first shot, the second shot for sure. Oh, that's nice. Just too much.
He's not played that. You see, a little grimace on his face. He's definitely not played that.
Shut.
So a little bit of role reversal now. So one is for sure, Rob won't play it in exactly the same way. Dom would play
I'm
this.
looking at that now. I'm not sure if actually Rob played. I'd like to look back at that. I wasn't even watching. I'm not even sure if Rob played to pot that double. He can't be playing this shot, surely.
I think I'd be looking to stun the yellow in into the corner, get up, and then I'd get on this side of the table and just run up behind the two yellows. By the black. Well, that's
There you
Rob
go.
for you.
That's telling you
That's
exactly
Rob for
how
you.
Rob's feeling tonight. He is right up for this.
And that's the difference between the two players.
Cool.
Is Dominic would be all the way, find a way to just tuck him up and get him behind the black and those two yellows and just work the balls into play.
Oh, 100%. I mean, if Rob plays this in such a way, he can play it to get the red away, open that pocket up, play that yellow down the rail, last ball, that black goes in his corner.
Or he could just give himself an angle to kiss. Oh, that's unlucky. On that yellow to flick it out. Well, it's not the end of the world. Dom's ended up with two dead reds. So this is one of the situations that I don't like IR in these. I love IR rules, but not in this
I'll tell you
situation.
what though, Gary, honestly, looking at this now, Rob could potentially play that yellow off the cushion, play it as a double, and stick the white over this side of the table and literally leave Dom nothing. But Rob fancies it. Oh dear.
Pretty much always fancies it, doesn't he? This is one of the situations where IR struggles a little bit, is when both players have got the last few balls tied up, and then you open your ball out, you open their ball out. It gets difficult. It gets a bit cat and mouse.
You're better off. He's going for it. He's going for these. Watch this.
He doesn't have any other gear, mate. He has no other gear than go for it. It's amazing, amazing shot. He needs one more though, doesn't he?
I'll tell you what, Gary. If he's going to go for it now, this is the shot.
He's got to go twice across the table
Quite
to leave
exactly
himself
that.
up. Yeah.
But my God, what a shot that is.
The only slight trouble is these pockets are beautifully generous, but at pace he's got to hit it hard enough to go across the table twice.
No.
So he's got to be very, very, very accurate.
I don't think he's going to hit it
really
hard. I think he needs to play this now with
accurate. Hard, but hard enough to get across the table twice.
a trace of left hand side now, and all you've got to do is cue it. And this table would take the white twice across the table, black in the corner. Oh my God.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. They're friendly, but not if you hit them that hard. What makes these pockets generous is the cloth. It's the faster the cloth is, the slicker the cloth is, if you're not absolutely bang on, or you're banging it down the rail, the ball has to hit the jaw 1, 2 or 3 times to create an angle to zigzag into the pocket.
Yeah.
And on a slow table, you've got to hit too hard for it to do that, and so it compresses the jaw, compresses the cushion and comes out.
Rob's overhit that by a long way.
When you hit a ball hard down the rail, that's what happens even on the best of tables. It compresses the cushion, changes the angle, and actually pushes the ball out of the pocket instead of into the pocket. The harder you hit it, same way as if you hit a double hard, it straightens.
Yeah, good
It's a
shot.
nice shot.
I'll tell you what though,
Yeah, that black it might go.
if that black goes, don't be surprised to not see this yellow go in here now, and Rob be on this black.
I think the only slight snag is he's got to pace that so well because it's not a straight yellow, is it?
Yeah, to be fair, all Rob needs to do now is hit this yellow. If he cuts it, all he needs to do is hit it.
If he cuts it, it might run too far.
Oh, he's
It's a
happy
nice
with
pace,
that.
very nice pace. Yeah, good shot, that'll do.
Too hard.
It's a great pace if he cut it. That was lovely for the black.
A bit too hard, really. He's stuck it up on the side cushion now.
Yeah.
All Dom needs to do now,
Well,
he can
push
flick
it
off
over
the
bag. He was
flick,
all right.
flick off his red, develop both reds, and leave Rob in spot of bother.
Even if he messes up the snooker from here now, he's not in a bad position because that yellow doesn't go anywhere. If he can skim the first red and at least get it on the rail, even if he doesn't tuck it in behind,
Hey,
it's not the end of it, but I think he will.
John Martin and Wayne Pello, get a room. Come on. Private message each other, mate. Not on this one. Come on.
He's messed the black up as well, which is very much in his favour. He owns the black now, so Rob's got to look at trying to double that yellow or quadruple the yellow and flip the black out in the same shot. Which
I actually think
Or safety.
Can Rob get to the right hand side of that yellow? Leave the white side?
No. But we all know what's going to happen here. Might leave Rob another chance at the up and down, and I can't see how he's going to play this shot and not open the black up into the corner pocket. Only other thing he could do is actually run off the right hand side of the red and leave him be able to see the yellow and hope that he doesn't find a pot for it. What's going through Dom's head at the moment is wherever he leaves it, Rob will have a go at something. Ooh, has he left the double? He's left the double.
Yeah.
Black doesn't go anywhere.
No. But the thing is, I mean, to even leave Rob a shot on that yellow, he's now got a poke at this, and obviously the white would be far enough. Oh, he's not even bothered.
There's just no black at the end of it. I don't think he had the choice. Dom's gesticulating again. No, gesticulating. Don't know if that red's frozen. Can't see from this angle.
You know what Dom's doing. You know what Dom's doing here all day long. Just play the black and just stick the black on the side cushion. Hooper doing my head in now, telling us what he's going to do.
Come off the rail, just kiss into it. As long as he doesn't miss it, it can't really go wrong unless he pots it and run past. Oh, did run on a bit. I don't know if that's still there. I think he's run on a bit.
No, that goes.
Does it look like on the camera? Does it go?
Well, forget the camera. Hey, you're right behind the shot.
Yeah, go.
I think from where you are, you can see it both. I'm on the left-hand side of it, so I'm lower on it.
If he plays this with any bottom on it, it's right. It's middle pocket. This white is travelling. Oh, here I tell you what, that middle pocket's close. Oh.
positional shot, unfortunately, but. Obviously, he's disappointed, but it's not
We
a bad
can't be too
result. No.
disappointed.
It's not a bad result.
He's put the red into a position where Rob can't just go up and down. Just needs to just roll up
He's
to
cueing
this.
it like, is he cueing it like it's a double? Yes, he is. Skill shot time.
No, he doesn't need to be skill shot, does it? He can literally.
He can cut it and then puts it up beyond the black.
He can be lost to turn here now. Literally just red onto yellow, white as close to the black as you can get it to not leave Rob a shot.
Well, if he plays the loss of turn shot, if it drops in, if he's the other side of the black, he's covered either way. All he's going to leave Rob at worst is a skill shot again. So if he drops it in, he's on the black. If the red drops in after it, rather, he's on the black. If it doesn't drop in,
He's definitely not playing the skill shot. I'll tell you what he's going to do here, Gary. He's going to screw that red into the yellow and leave a lot of distance between the white and the black. There you go.
if that had a drop, that was close, wasn't it? Good shot.
That's a good shot, yeah.
If he had played a skill shot
He
and leave
was-
himself on the black, it's a real tough decision whether to. If he's going to play it, cut it on and leave it the other side of the black, your choices are play for the skill shot and drop it in, or play it loose so it's too far away from the pocket for Rob to play the skill shot for the black on top of the red again.
Watch this. Watch this, ready?
Put the red in, or try for the red.
I thought he was going to try and pop the red.
Yep, so did I. I thought that was a shot to play. 3-all.
Right, guys, it's been emotional, but I need to go and get rid of some of this rattler. Be right back.
Free rattler. Sounds really good.
Oh, I've got nobody to talk to now. Daz Lowndes, you coming in? You coming in for a minute? Oh, you chicken. Don't know why, but all the text is coming up on Ange's phone. It's not coming up on mine. I can't see it. It's all blocked.
Has Andy Martin gone then?
When you click on it, yeah. Yeah, I think it must be your phones.
So anybody on the chat want to make any predictions? Anybody want to call it? Come on, stick your neck out, people. There is 79 people watching this. Anybody going to make a call? Yeah, Jamie Zamboni. Booney makes a point there. 6 frames, no dishes, reverse or otherwise. Paul William Broad. Silly rule, no 2 shots. No gain advantage for the brick foul. Well, you know, this is an argument we all had a little while ago. So if you just come across the rules now, then that might seem like a dated comment, but we all had that discussion when we first came into contact with these rules. So you know, everybody's got a right to say that, to have their feelings about it. As you get used to the rules, though, Paul, I think you might kind of see the point of it. Why there's no 2 shots. It all makes sense when you play them and get used to them after a little while. So, it doesn't look like it's going to be a break dish or reverse dish here either, does it? But let's see. It's got white in hand, but... looks like he's looking at it. It's got one main problem ball. The yellow near the rail covered by the red. But there's plenty of balls to flick it out if he wants to. Other options, you could play it out right now and just leave the white stuck behind it. Could play the yellow into the corner and flip into it now and release it, and it's not a bad looking table if he can do that. Yeah, there it is. It's a good shot.
Jesus Christ, Gary. I went to the toilet, there was 90 viewers. I've gone for a quick slush, there's 71.
Your fan club just left, mate.
They must have all fallen asleep.
Yeah, your fan club left, mate.
Right, what have I missed? Let's have a look. Who's that?
Rob broke. Dominic had ball in hand, and he's played a nice little release shot to release the yellow on the rail. Looks like he's going to be playing to get back on it now. Ooh, I'm not sure he meant that. He may have done. He may have done. To hold for the cut on the bottom rail. If you can see it, it's a good shot.
Dom Reds, is he?
Dom's yellows.
Dom's yellows.
Yeah, Dom's
sorry.
yellows. If he can reach the yellow at the bottom of the table on the rail, it puts him straight back up the table on the one down the rail afterwards. If you can see it, that's your shot. Yes. Lovely little gap there to run up through.
I'm not playing with Andy's side, so probably cannons into the rev. There you go.
Oh dear.
That's the problem.
Does it still even go?
Well, looking at the camera angle, I'd say no, but
Really hard to see the shot. I think it will go, but he's not particularly on it, is he? So it's not doing many favours.
doesn't double between that gap, does it?
That's really tight.
Wrong angle, isn't it?
I think it could, but it's close. I think it's going off the right. Is it
No, he's cutting this.
He's cutting it. Oh, good shot. Only on decent tables can you play that kind of shot.
And that's classed as a skill shot. For anyone that, like myself, doesn't know what they're talking about. Obviously, because he's hit his own ball first and potted his opponent ball afterwards, if his ball doesn't pot, but your opponent still does, it's classed as loss of turn. I'm not sure if everyone knows about these rules.
So it looks like he's not queuing the one nearest the rail. He's trying to cut the other one in.
I just stunned this red in now past the black. Oh, he's got
Oh,
it.
it goes. You know what? Look at this. It didn't look like it went. I need to get some new glasses.
Does that black go in the corner? It does. He just plays this now off the side cushion.
Bit of inside information there from Daz
There you
Lowndes,
go.
who's stood in front of the black, says it does pass nicely. So
Here we go. Dom goes in
4-3.
front.
that's our first reverse dish. First reverse dish of the night.
Is it?
It is, yeah. Booney mentioned it earlier. Actually, six frames and not one dish or reverse dish. Did come from ball in hand, which makes it a bit easier, obviously. But
Just trying to go through
very good recovery there in the middle.
trying to go through some of these stats. Some of the stuff that Dom's won. So this is what I've had sent to me. Dom is a 3-time Cornwall Pool champion. 2003, 2018, 2019, and apparently the youngest ever winner at 19 years old. Is that right?
I think it sounds about right.
Cornwall Interleague Singles Champion 2019. Edgecliff Champion of Champion Winners 2022. 2021 Ultimate Challenger Series finalist. I was there. It was mental. And had he had won that against Craig Waddingham, he would now be on the pro circuit.
Yeah, on the pro circuit.
Various money matches that he's won, you know, you could name a few people, but can't be bothered.
One thing you can say about both of these players is they're very committed. They both practice hard. They enter lots and lots of competitions. One of the things that Dom does in particular is he live streams a lot of these competitions, and even himself in practice. And that's great for the pressure of playing live stream.
Oh, he's made a ball again. Honestly, he was struggling last week to make a ball off the break, and he was getting punished for it. But tonight, he's putting balls off the break. He's And looking at these yellows, my God. You want to pot these before they fall in, Dom.
So just got a little bit of information passed on what Rob Johns has won. He's won his last 3 international rules tournaments that he's entered in Cornwall. So all of the last three tournaments he's entered, he's won all of them. So that goes towards the form he's on at the moment. He is on brilliant form right now. First out of 64 entries in the last Edgy tournament. First out of 23 in the Edgy Flyer. Yeah, and the IR Open. So.
All right.
IR. Did I say RI?
It's all going one way, not the right way.
So in total,
I'm not sure,
another
Sammy.
interesting stat. There's another interesting stat.
Oh, hang on. Just
Rob
before you go on to that.
Rob has played 17 matches at international rules and won all of them. Wow. And that's his current track record, is 17 unbeaten matches in a row. It's ludicrous. That's in Cornwall, obviously. We're not talking about the Ultimate Pool Tour, which is nuts, obviously.
Oh, he's swagging. He is swagging. The boy from Pendine is strutting around this table.
It's funny you say that, but you can tell how someone's feeling by the way they walk around the table.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. When you get your strut on.
He just leave a nice angle now on his last yellow, so he just bring the white off the
I
cushion.
think for cushion first.
He
Just
just
roll off it
doesn't want to
gently.
be any. He definitely doesn't want to be straight. Oh, he's lovely.
It's beautiful, beautifully played.
Lovely, Alan.
Played that harder than I thought he would, to be honest. He played that. Put the ball there. That's a really confidently played shot.
No, Sammy. Everything's under control here, mate. Everyone's breaking in turn.
She come down here to get away from you, apparently. Literally, like, what you're trying to do.
The only thing that can go wrong here now is he snooker beyond the red. Oh. Would you believe it?
My God, the way he took that clearance.
He
up to
snooker
that point.
I am sat
You'd-
right
you'd-
behind this.
You'd put your house on the fact he played that confidently.
I'm sat right behind this. And he snookered.
Yeah, oh yeah,
He,
definitely.
he can't get to that black.
You know
I think the red's too close to the white to.
One of the first pieces of
Swerve
advice
it.
I ever give to people who are kind of like learning the game is, if you're going for a clearance, ask yourself, do you need to underhit it or overhit it? What gives you the best?
He's got to
the
swerve
best
it.
chance?
He's got to swerve this.
Oh,
he's
that's a
made
hell of
it.
a shot. That is a hell of a recovery.
He was snookered there.
Oh yeah. Well, he could clip it, I think, but he that's a hell of a swerve. That's a hell of a pot.
He's now 2 frames in front.
What you always say to yourself afterwards when you've done something like that, though, is I had 4 foot to play into that I could have had a shot at it, and I've underhit it. And that's, if he hadn't have swerved that, he missed it. That's what he would be taken to the next frame. Is why didn't I hit it harder? I could have hit that 2 foot harder and been okay. So one of the questions I always ask myself and recommend you ask yourself before a clearance is: are you on the final ball where you're likely to duff it? Is, am I better to under-hit it or over-hit it? Which gives me the best chance? In most cases, you're better off attacking it and hit it a bit harder, I tend to find. But there speaks a fudger.
That's lovely.
Oh, that's lovely, Andy. That's lovely. You know exactly what I meant. Hey? What's the matter, mate? You know exactly what I meant, mate. Cushions are dead there, mate.
Oh no, Boone. Honestly, trust me, I was behind that. He was struggling to get past that red.
Oh yeah, it was. He could clip it, but he could not pot it. It was a really good swerve.
Anyway, Bernie, I'm not the one that wears glasses when I play pool. Well, Dom's eating Werther's Originals, is he in the corner there? Any wonder he's buzzing. Yeah, well, it was a little swerve required, but you know, it's obviously, you know, like you said, you know, he shouldn't have been in that position.
Oh yeah, no, just means
Hooper, don't you start.
yeah, no, it's this.
Oh, hoops. Right, anyway, Rob's playing a little double. Oh, no, he's playing the cut. Wow. Wow.
Didn't even look like that was on from here. So honestly, sometimes the camera view gives you a better shot than we actually get sat right next to the table on the side.
I cannot wait for you to come back, Hooper. Can't wait. What a shot that is. Here we go. Yellow through to the corner. Bump the black. Yellow top corner. Next yellow in the middle. Well, he's not playing that shot. Oh dear me. He's going to hit it. You need to hit it.
Pretty cute in the top.
Oh, Rob is. He's massively desold on that shot. Well, the ref. Well, it doesn't matter if it's touch and ball.
I think right now he's looking to see if he can cut the yellow into the middle and then come back down.
He's playing this top corner. Oh, you're right. Sorry. I didn't realise he was that far.
Yeah.
That far past.
I wasn't sure if he could even cut it, but it's a big ass, huge ass there. I'm not even sure if he was trying to defy the laws of physics there, to be honest with you. So, not where you want to be if you're Rob right now. 5-3 down,
And
this is just
his head's down
Rob's
as well.
dream position. This is
And Dom's now going for ball in hand. Just to add insult to injury. This is what I was saying earlier, Gary. You know, Dom is such a good match player. You know, he's been here 100 times before, hasn't he? You know, he knows what he's doing.
absolutely
He
right.
knows what's required.
And he will always play the right
Oh,
shot.
100%. Well, mate, I wouldn't say he always play the right shot.
Well, you know what I mean. You can't always say play the right shot, but
Yeah.
generally speaking, he plays the right, and he plays it well.
Yeah.
And he's, as you said it earlier, he's just concrete. He's just solid in those
he's
situations.
granite, yeah.
Was it granite? Was it? Yeah.
I tell you what, this has got a bit of Pendine, bit of blue Alvin.
If he hits it, don't think he's going to make a rail. No. So
I
it's
can
still-
I
he did
can
raise it,
tell
but
you
didn't make a
now,
rail afterwards.
Dom will not be taking these out in one visit.
Oh no. Well, to be
If
fair,
anything,
why would you?
He'll probably take the two reds that he's pointing out there.
Yeah. Just
Probably
flick one
push
out.
one into play now.
Yeah.
Leave Rob snookered again.
And the question begs, why would you? When you're in this situation, one of the opportunities you've got to do is to suck a little bit of the life out of your opponent by just torturing them a little bit. It sounds horrible, but it's a match. You know, it's an important match. It's a final. If you can just take your opponent out of the rhythm by putting them in 3 or 4 snookers, you don't give up too many, and you don't want to give him a chance to pop someone off a rail because he'll look for it. But if you can just keep putting him in bad snooker after bad snooker, it's demoralising, takes you out of your rhythm. And at 5-3 down, it's a really good time to do that.
Just remember, Booney, who's on the mic here?
There you go, right. I mean, Dom,
I've not even brought up how Rob's in this final, who he's beat, who he's took apart.
I mean, if it's the other way around, Rob would just go for them on the dot, flick those out, and go. I think the only danger with playing around with it too much and going for too many snookers is obviously Rob playing a shot like that he not only hits it, puts the ball in a dangerous position. It's hard to hide from that ball now.
I think to be fair though, Gary, Dom can play this one into the
one down the rail into the corner.
Yeah, into the corner,
Yeah.
and leave the white in beyond, like maybe the two eyes. He's flying here now.
So
Got a little oar around him, and that was oar without a W8.
be interested to see if he flicks them out and goes for this now. I think he's looking to get in behind those two reds. I don't think he's looking to go for it right now, but we'll see. It's a lot more nerve-wracking now that yellow's close to her back. So he's got to just drop that in, and Rob's got any shot at all on his last yellow.
There you go.
Yeah, and that's what's on Dom's mind.
He's pointing. Look out.
He's doing his pointing
The
thing.
finger is out. Rob Johns is in a lot of trouble here now.
He is, but the only thing is that red that he's very close to. There's limited options of where it goes, so if he goes for it, which she might be doing, it's always a bit of a trap. You've got to get in the right place. That's what he's looking at now. That's the one that might just trip you up.
Trust me, when Dom's walking around the table like this, he's going for it.
He does have that look about him.
He won't be playing a snooker here now, I'm telling you now. He's going for these. That Apple Watch will be going off its nut.
He's doing the pointy thing again.
What does he play?
Well, if he plays
Top
onto
corner,
that rail,
top corner
he's
on
got
the rail.
that old chestnut knows if he hits that bottom rail, he's got it either into the middle or into the opposite corner pocket. Gives you a couple of options, doesn't it? Has he got that angle to do
You
it?
know what he's doing here now, guy. He's going to play this one into the top, leave himself the rail shot, screw
And then
back
screw it down
for the red
straight
in this
down.
corner.
Yeah.
And
You
then
over screw it, you've got it in the middle.
Either black in the same pocket, or
Yeah, makes sense,
or
yeah.
possibly in the middle if he runs it through. Be
So
careful where
if
this
he
one's
does get
going.
dead straight,
No, it's not good.
that makes it hard. Again,
good.
there's such nice pockets, such nice cushions, and it's quick. It's really hard to leave that dead on the rail without it bouncing off a little bit, and that angle he's got now makes it.
The one time you actually wanted to be straight on a ball.
Yeah, he's gonna have to dead weight it and try and leave it into the same corner, into the nearest corner.
What a shot this will be.
Looks
Here we
like that's
go.
really can't wait to have a look. Is it there?
Can he get past that yellow?
I think he has. Oh, I don't know. He's grimacing. He looks like he's on his. Yeah.
Well,
He did his cum face. I don't think it's a good cum face. I think it's a. I don't know.
Rob's just looked at me and gave me a little nod.
Yeah, I
Tells
think
me
he's
that
on
it
that.
does. Because he's now on about potting this with maybe a little bit of screw to stun it across the table. Oh,
Always a difficult shot.
well, if there was ever a time that Rob needed to pot some balls, it's now.
I can't see.
Just keep himself one frame behind.
Curse of the commentator, if that's it, what you can call us, but I can't see Rob missing these two.
Bit of pressure on Rob at the minute.
Oh, look at that though. That's lovely. It's got to work a little bit to get on the black. It's got to attack. You've got to hit it fairly confidently. Either through
No, he's
middle.
pushing through, he has to.
Yes. Oh, again, a little bit straighter than it looked from my side. Looked like it had a bit more angle.
Sam Kevin. Sammy K. After
On that note, I'm going to go and urinate. Just thought I'd share that.
Oh my God! Does anyone want to come up here and commentate with me? My God, Gary he would put a glass eye to sleep. Jesus. Does anyone want to come up here and spike Gary with some enthusiasm? Right, shh, don't say anything, he's back, he's coming back. I know Booney has stitched me up.
And back in the room, feel half a litre lighter after that.
Hello, Gary.
Morning. Rookie with his white gloves.
Going tall trees after this.
This is raving gloves.
Well, we was going on about earlier about frames that that you win that you shouldn't win, and definitely Rob's just won a frame there that he shouldn't have won. And again, Dom's made balls off the break again.
Wow.
The new break's working out for him.
It is at the moment, isn't it?
Oh, he's pointing. Look out!
Fingers out. He's definitely walking around it like he's going to clear. I don't think he's got much option really with there. It's just that yellow on the rail. The only other option is to play a developing shot, open that yellow out and leave Rob safe. But I think one of there, if you can keep Rob off the table, you've got to try and keep Rob off the table, haven't you? I don't know what his plan is for this yellow. Is he going to get on it? Just play it down the rail? If you get dead straight on it,
The thing is,
you could take that straight down the rail, and then you've got the other yellow in the other pocket for the afterwards. But again, comes down to you've got to be dead straight on it. These tables, you can even take it into the top corner pocket along the rail.
no need to play a double when you've got middles like that, Boo. Here we go now, then. So just
Dead straight.
I'll tell you what,
Straight through, dead straight down the rail and top it on.
he needs to top this through now, because if he leaves that ball on the rail to the last shot,
No, okay, different choice.
how's he getting on the black?
I thought he was topping that straight through, leaving himself dead straight down the rail, yellow into the corner onto the black.
You know what he's doing here, don't you?
He must be coming off and flicking it.
He probably wants to try and flick it.
I'm not sure he's got the angle to flick it. I think the two reds are in the way. There may be an angle to just come off the rail and flick it towards the middle. If he managed to hit that sweet spot, just down the rail. I'm sure he cued to actually go the other side of those reds and just flick it off there, and the pace of it would have been about right to hit the rail and flick it towards the middle.
There's not a lot you can do with that. You can't trouble it, because you can't get past the black to trouble it. You can't cut it. Well, you can cut it, but that white will be flying. There we go.
Double.
No.
Will it go fast?
Oh no, he's cutting it. Trace the side now, look.
Yeah, it flies.
Black in the
Just
same
look at the
pocket.
camera, it flies past.
It needs to bounce, it needs to bounce, it needs to bounce. He's got a shot now. I tell you what, if he doesn't fancy the cut, he could screw into this black, play it off the red.
Could play off the red, yeah. It looks very in-offish if he tries to cut it straight.
No, all he needs to do is dig into the white, dig into this white now, black off the red, slides in that corner. No.
About quarter ball should do it.
Well done, Chris McAvoy. Yeah.
Oh, got it, nice.
Oh my God, he's just played that shot without hitting the red. That's nuts.
I think he probably thought about it. The only thing is, if you're going to play the black off the red, you kind of want to be straight so you can hit it. Like you're cutting it back onto the red, you can't see the angle you're hitting it.
That's how good these tables are. You can play that shot.
He's kind of blindsided to play it off the red, the other side of it, and it's a much easier shot. So what's the but if you were, it's an easy cut anyway. You don't have to play it. Cookie went on his refereeing course along with a few of the other Cornwall boys today, so I've not had a chance to speak to him before the match, but I'm assuming he passed it. So
Yeah,
we're assuming he's qualified in IR as an IRF now.
He did say earlier that it was quite difficult this time round. Just looking at Booney's commentary comment. Just like my grammar. What I need to start doing actually, Boone, is looking at the screen and watch what you guys can see. Because I'm literally sat the other side of the table and things are a little bit different to the way you see it.
Yeah, the only trouble with that is that on the screen it's 8 seconds behind us, and our commentary comes out 8 seconds as well. So
It's
if we
still
look
the
at the
same
table,
shot, Gary.
if we're looking at the table, we're coming at the same time as everybody sees the commentary. Whereas if we look at the screen, we're commentating 8 seconds behind.
He's missed the flick. He played for the flick. He'll play for it now then. Just a little trace of right hand side now. Flick the red.
Oh, missed both.
He's played it plain ball as well.
Yeah, it did look like it needed a little bit more.
It needed a little trace aside.
World rules now, this is where Dom would be looking to cover a pocket. Just slow it down a bit.
Yeah, sorry Alan, I meant the cloth, not the table. Well, Dom looks like he's going all out here.
So if you're looking for a way into it.
He's looking to pop this red, leave himself an angle to cut the red in the bottom corner and develop everything. And here we go.
Nice angle.
Well, I don't think he can get past. If he's playing this shot, I don't think he can get past that red to bump his red by the yellow. And then I'm sat from here. I don't know.
It looks to me like he's going to actually hit the bottom rail and kick into the yellows rather than the red. So if he hits it hard enough,
I need to start looking at this.
he could hit the left hand side, and I think, yeah, there you go, nice shot off the rail into the yellows, and ooh, I don't think he's got much on that.
Well, other than the treble. Tell you what, that's the shot now. Play the treble, red in the centre, cut it across for the red in the bottom right.
He's pretty committed right now. The angle it's set at, he could come off the rail and cut the red back into this. I don't think he can from here, but it's hard to say. The trouble is, even if he can hear that, I don't think he's got the angle to get on a.
I need to change seats.
Oh, we can. Yeah. We don't get a very good angle
I
here,
can't
do
see
we?
that from here.
I don't see what he's got here though, so it doesn't do us any favours, the angle from here. I can't see a shot on at the moment, unless he's going to do a loss of turn. Sure as I'm not going to skill shot at him from there. Okay, what is he planning here?
He's putting nothing from here, I'll tell you that. Unless he's playing the loss of turn shot here.
He might play
He'll
the
play
red off the
play
bottom
the loss of
rail.
turn shot now. Stick the white right
Well,
behind
he
the
might
yellow.
play the red off the bottom rail to kiss the yellow back into the other yellow and just try and play there you go, play a safety shot, there you go. So red onto the yellows, park the two yellows and leave a threatening position. I think that's about as much as he could do from there, and I think it's the right shot.
You watch Rob thump this yellow in the middle pocket now.
I think that the sense behind that shot is you've made both your balls potable, which puts a bit of pressure on him. Rob, he misses. There's nowhere really to hide on the table.
No, that's right.
And also making those two on the rail difficult. Well, we'll definitely get to one of them, but he's then got to get to the other one.
I think we just flick off this yellow now and just try and glue the white to the top cushion.
Right, good weight.
Tom's smashing the death out of his chalk on the table.
So,
What I need to do, we need to get the laptop over here so I can see the other.
yeah, it would be great, wouldn't it, if we could see the laptop. I think it might be plugged in though, so. I think, yeah, this is the only shot I can see is what he's queuing. I think he'd go for the plan. There's literally nothing else there. Even if he pushes it towards the pocket, he keeps both reds in play and threatening it, then it's
Make sure he don't shoot
not a bad
himself.
shot. Oh, it's a lovely shot.
Could be in a spot of trouble now.
Well, he's got another bonus here as well. He's cut the black up, and I think the black may still pop. If it does, obviously that's an advantage. But I think what Rob's got to do now is try and snooker behind the red on the rail, and then play a loss of turn shot. It's all about where he puts the white 2 shots ahead when he plays the loss of turn shot. But right now, I think his shot is just to play onto the red on the rail and try and sneak in behind the other yellow. Just get ball in hand for a start.
Why can't
Could
he just-
sneak
why-
off the back of this yellow and
why-
go behind the black as well.
Why can't you just flick off the yellow by the black? Yeah.
Well, the benefit to that one you just mentioned is that actually frees the black, frees the yellow. The black already goes.
This is the
so,
shot to play. There you go.
yeah. Unfortunately, the yellow doesn't go again. I mean, the best way to play that shot would have been to kiss into the black, so that the yellow goes as well as the black. But ball in hand is worth its weight in gold here, isn't it? So, Dom's going to be trying his absolute hardest to hit it here.
Well, he has to.
He has to, but he really doesn't want to give Rob ball in hand.
Oh, it's a good shot.
Ooh, he likes that one.
Oh, he likes that. He like it a lot.
Little celebration. Nice little apology afterwards though for celebrating. They're good mates apart from anything else.
Here's a shot, Gary. Yellow off the cushion, puts the black over next to the red.
Yeah, great shot. Oh, that's a beauty.
You're welcome.
Nicely spotted. So one of the really interesting situations here now is that once your opponent's only got 2 balls left on the table, they're at a massive disadvantage. If they go and the black goes, you can put pressure on, it's not so bad. But if you can mess up the black, or you can mess up one of their balls, then it's very, very difficult to win a frame. You also then start to look into to plant or play one of their balls in. So they've only got 1 ball left. And from there on in, it just gets grimmer and grimmer. So
Dom's not even looking to hit this. He's not even looking to hit the red over the pocket. He's trying to hit the red by the black. That one right there. Look.
great shot. Great shot, but where the problem lies here is that Rob can get another snooker, and all he's got to be looking for at some point is to find some way to plop that other red in, and where his second red is, it's absolutely dead. So Rob has got literally all the time in the world right now.
You say that then. Well, if he can pop this red over the pocket now, and then push his red up the rail and stick the white behind the black, you know,
Yeah.
all of a sudden this game's on its head.
It's a double-edged sword though in this situation, because both players want their balls open, but both sets of balls are going to be open at the same time. If the red comes out, the yellows are potable. If the yellows come out, the red's theoretically potable. So
Tom's going to run out of soul in a minute on his shoes. Yeah, he's hit the red
he
first.
did. He glanced it on the way. It's a great shot.
Yeah.
Now Rob's under the cosh now.
Was he timing as well?
Oh, I can see it.
Yeah, Rob's up against it here now. He needs to just cut this and leave the white right tip behind. Oh, that's a good shot.
Lovely weighted and
That's a good shot. That's
and
a very
controlling
good
the
shot.
black again. So now we're
He's
back
tied
to
the
the
black up, he's snookered Dom,
Back to the
he's
same
stopped,
situation
he's
as
stopped the
before.
white going across the table.
Tactical masterclass.
It is. This is some good solid tactics
He
from
wants to get over this now. Well, I think even the two cushion escape, the yellow's in the way for that as well. Very good shot.
It's a useful tactic in IR rules if you're in a situation to tie up play one of your opponent's balls,
running,
plant
he's
it
running.
in or plant the black
Bit of right hand gear on it now. Here we go. Hold tight.
into safety.
Got it.
So, oh, what a shot!
A little shimmy as well. Look.
Oh, he kept that out in the pocket with pure willpower.
It's like playing David Blaine.
Sure, there's an element of mind control there.
The force is strong. Here we go. And another tactical shot there now by Rob. Yellow off the side cushion, white in beyond the yellow. Just make, force the mistakes from Dominic. That's all he needs to do now. To be fair, Dom. Oh, that's not very good.
This is where putting the black safe really pays off.
I'll tell you what.
Because
I think he can get through that.
I think he can get through
Can
that.
he get through that?
Take a swear.
You know what? On the camera, it looks like he can't. From here at the side, it looks like he can. So we're just going to have to see what he
Looking
cues
at his
at.
body action, it tells me that he's
He might bend it. Yeah, he's going to bend it a little bit. I think he's got to, because that's the only way he's going to get his red out into play.
It is ball in hand.
Yeah. Having said that, you know what? I'm not saying he's played a deliberate foul. He's not. He wanted to hit the red.
Oh, yeah.
But it wouldn't be a bad deliberate foul, because now tying the black up works against Rob.
All Rob needs to do now really is
And
to
his
plant
reds.
his yellow onto the red over the pocket, lost the turn. Do you know what I mean? And leave such an angle that
Yeah.
Dom can't do anything with that red.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Will he see that though?
Well, what he does have to do as well is be careful where he leaves the white, so he doesn't leave Dominic the chance to loss of turn his red back on top of it as well. I think that's a skill shot here.
Playing it.
Now the problem is he's just going to loss of turn it back, and then Dom's got a ball over the pocket. So,
Or does he play the double?
it's another valid choice, because if the red's over near the pocket where the black is, he's got a ball to release the black. If he plays the loss of turn shot, then he's always got a chance
He's
to actually.
playing your shot.
He's got a chance then wherever he is on the table, and that's not bad lie. It's not banging the jaws. You've got a bit of play, so you get some angle to try and release the black out of the shot.
I think Rob just plays this yellow now across the table.
I'd be playing another another loss of turn shot, potentially double the yellow back on the red.
Yeah, you've got to be careful with that. If you play that,
Oh, I might be playing that one. I won't be opening the black up, Rob. Yeah, the top yellow, that's the one. Oh, did he try to double, or did he try the loss of turn shot?
yeah,
It's not a bad lie though, because there's no way you're getting the black out from
played the
that.
double.
He's not getting the black out from there. With that.
Looking at his reaction.
It's hard to say. What kind of a face was that he pulled? I can't call it.
That is his face, Gary.
That's just his face.
I'll tell you what, with these cloths being so reactive like they are, there's nothing stopping Dom playing this with an absolute rake of top on it and arcing the white round to get the black out.
Yes, he is. Oh, that's one of those that shot either grips and looks good, or it just looks silly. I can't really see any way out of this now for Dom. If he hits it, he's going to release the yellow. There's no safe place on the table.
If he can actually hit the black, I'm not sure if he can, but if he can, he could potentially treble it.
I think he's got to go down the table. So from here, it looks like
he's going across the table.
Horrible queuing going across the table. Wow. The benefit of going across the table is if he hits it very gently, he may not release the yellow.
You can't go across the table. You go across that table, you're just limiting your chances by so many.
It's a great shot, but there's no way he's hitting that ball without leaving it. Very little he could do. If he could have glanced it, I think he would, because it would have been a bit of a nothing shot. But Rob probably would. If you leave Rob, if you play a nothing shot, Rob will go for it anyway. So
It's probably that needs to slow down.
I don't think there's a place this end of the table where Rob's not going to be able to put that black. So the position's kind of fairly immaterial. So Crookie's just discussing with Rob Johns about the shot that I suggested earlier, is to play the loss of turn shot by doubling the yellow onto the red, forcing Dominic to play the black, which would then release all the yellows and the black and leave game on, which is kind of what happened anyway. It's just a more roundabout way of it. It gave the only way playing it this way is it gave Dominic a chance to whack that red in and just have a Hail Mary and trying to release the black. Basically came out the same in the end. But Crookie called it the same as me. There's no right or wrong. Rob on the frame, so he was right. But just would have taken away the option Dominic had to have a Hail Mary and trying to release that black. So I don't think Rob's remembered to hit the iPad and put his score on yet. Oops. So I've just given myself an orange juice bath. It's not my drink over.
Gary's off his tits on J2O, just spilt it all over the gaff.
Off my tits on J2O. To be fair, it's the mango and passion fruit, and it's some pretty strong shit.
Right, anyway, Gary, you can go and get yourself another soft drink.
Yeah, I can't
Right,
be trusted.
what's Booney saying now? Yeah, that's right. That's right, Jay.
I've not put the score on yet.
I was talking to Rob here last week, and we was going on about this 30 break dish challenge, and Rob says to me he struggles to do that on the stream. He struggles to make a ball off the break. He reckons he's lucky if he gets one break dish in 10. It's nuts, considering, like, you know, the way that he pots balls, and you know, it's mental.
Which is bizarre because he got about 3 against
But-
me in the quarter-finals. So.
But look, if you look, and I've not actually looked, but that, you know, not one break dish in 11 frames. Yeah, that's crazy.
I think you've got to say it's the only thing that's missing from Rob's game at the moment, this very time, is the break. If he gets his break sorted out and finds a good break for these tables, he'll break dish a lot of frames. If you look at that scoreline of 6-5, if you just put a couple of break dishes for Rob into that equation, and that's huge.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, Rob's won frames that he shouldn't have won. You know, he's probably lucky to be trailing 1 frame, to be honest with you. I mean, I've just seen Dominic then at the bar, and he said this table, he said the cloth is like glass. He said he can't control the weight.
And that really comes down to just what you're used to, doesn't it? He's got Hainsworth match, I think, on his table at home, hasn't he? So
Yeah.
it is a different breed of
Oh,
cloth.
Dom's table is probably like the fastest table around. It's mental.
It's funny, Pete Thomas was saying that he put...
Who's that, Jamie? Who's lucky to be? Oh, Dom's lucky to be 6'5". Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's what I expect he is, really.
So Pete Thomas mentioned before he put the superfine on it, he actually run a measurement device over the Hainsworth match and the superfine to see which was the fastest, and it came out almost the same, which really surprised me because I would have said that superfine's a lot quicker. But having said that, he used a golf ball measuring device, which probably travels at a slightly different rate, slows down a lot quicker. So it's probably not the right equipment. But.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry, Jay. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, and I expect if you ask Rob now, he would probably agree with you. You know, he's picking up frames that Dom, you know, that Dom's not been able to finish. You know, I certainly think that the scoreline doesn't reflect the match.
I think it's difficult to say that though, because it means Dom's made a mistake or missed or got a position wrong. So a scoreline's a scoreline, isn't it? If he's finished it, if he's got those frames out, then
if you look at the difference in the players, like the mannerisms around the table, the way that Dom's flying here. So he's actually now playing this red into the corner to come off the yellow. Whereas if he plays it with a tracer right hand side, he could probably get through the gap between the black and the yellow and put the black in the same pocket.
I think it comes down to which is the simplest. It's difficult to call that right now. A tracer left and kisses it square, and he's got an almost guaranteed shot into the corner or the middle back.
Well, he needs to make sure that this back does go in the top corner before he plays that.
With the right hand side, you can overrun it and leave yourself a difficult shot.
There you go.
That's the shot, lovely.
That's my shot. Tracer right hand side, through the gap, black in the same pocket. Thanks for coming, taxi. And Dominic leads 7 frames to 5. Alright, I think the players have agreed to have 12 frames and then table brushed, balls cleaned, a quick interval, and then back to a finish. So we'll see you in 15.
Where are we? Yeah. Thing is, I think we're on again.
I can't see.
I know, it'd be great if that was over here.
I'm sat like bulkhead next to the right hand side.
Actually, you can't see the angles from there, can you? It's a really bad angle sometimes. If you flick between the camera and the side view, you can get everything. But the trouble is, it's all there without.
When I knew that as well, was when I said about maybe Dom should play that black off the red.
Yeah.
And Booney's put black off the red and those like laughing emoji. I've gone back to look at that and think, hang on a minute. It didn't.
Yeah, and I thought
It flew in without going off the red.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, from this angle, I thought that was a decent option as well. But again, if you can cut it, you've got to go with a simple option if you can.
It's got the tune back in again now.
Right, we're back again.
I think he's racked him up.
Hello, PD. Party people in the house. Just a quick thumbs up if you can hear us. Anyone? Just a thumbs up just to make sure that we are on and live. Phil in the fast lane is watching. Ah, who's that? Thank you. Lovely. Nice one, guys. Thank you. Brilliant.
I'll throw a little thumbs up for good measure as well, because I can hear you, but I'm sat right next to you. So.
Booney, I don't know why you've got a brown thumb. Oh, actually, hang in. Yeah, I do, you weirdo. Booney, you're such a... I'm not going to say it, you're such a clever pupper.
Oh, we're getting huggy emojis. Oh, feeling the love.
Right, Booney, take your brown thumb off this page.
Oh, that's a downwards brown thumb. That's a bit harsh, Booney.
He must have been bent over when that one was taken. Right, here we go. Hold tight. Rob John's trailing 7 frames to 5 with his break. He's broke, and he's made a ball. He's made 2 balls.
Well, that's not happened many times so far today.
Still don't think that Mr. Zamboni will be seeing the breaking dish from this one.
It's not great, is it?
Probably like to go reds, to be fair, but it's a tough opener. That's why he's going for the yellows.
I think the yellow on the cushion gives a decent chance to crack into the little pack there and open them up. So I can see why Rob likes him. That's going nowhere though now, is it? I'm thinking loss of turn shot here. Play the yellow onto the red if he's if he can win comfortably.
Boonies.
And leave the white and the bottom
Boonies got
rail in
loads
behind
of
the
little
others.
turban emojis flying around. Anyway, back
There
to
it
the
is.
poll. Here we go. Loss of turn from Rob. So it's Dom's shot, but from where it lies. And he's red. So
He's got a timeout. Not sure quite what he's asking for.
time out for what?
No, I'm trying to figure that out. He's having a little point there somewhere.
What's the time out for?
No, I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, must be.
I've done with the remote controls for the lights.
Oh, the LEDs have come on under the table. We've got a disc. You probably can't. I don't know if you can see on the camera. If you look at the table, you can see some lights flashing underneath.
Ralph
There's
West,
literally
yes.
a disco going on here.
Yes, they are. Smaller, lighter.
I'll add that to the list
Yeah.
of valid
Although
reasons
try
for a
and take a set
timeout.
of Pro Cups onto a snooker table, and you will have a right giggle. Tracy Windsor, who's the commentator? Me.
Me, Gary Roberts.
Oh, and him.
And me, yeah.
Me and him.
Yeah, me and him and me. Actually, I'll stick to him and me and him. So Rob tightening it up again a bit there. Dominic tightening it up a bit there.
For a change.
For a change, yeah. He's played quite open the last few frames though, hasn't he?
That's what I said
He's
earlier.
attacked it.
The thing is, like, honestly, you know, like the last 2 or 3 frames, Dom's been swagging around the
that's
table.
a great shot. That's a little unlucky, that's drop. You could do with that still up, really.
Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, if that yellow stays up in that corner, he plays this and screws into these
Exactly,
all day
it's all
long.
open, isn't it?
All
That
day
dropping
long.
has stopped him in his tracks a bit. Is there a double there? I think he can make the double, you know.
Can.
Screw into the other yellow.
He might be able to
might
check
be a
it
bit
in and flick the
straight.
bottom red. He might be able to flick it into the bottom red and open the yellow up into the
Tell
middle.
you what, if he plays the double here,
Oh, he's screwing it.
it might need to come off the red.
It's possible. Yeah,
It might need to come off the
He's
red
gonna-
into the
So he's
centre.
going to screw it hopefully into that bottom red and leave that yellow. Oh, unlucky. You got halfway there. I think it's a decent call there because if he had just skimmed that red, he wasn't far off it. I think that's all he could see of it, so that's all he could hit, isn't it?
Lock your girlfriends up. Mark Holmes has just walked into the club. Go tell Jack. Go.
It's like Jason Windsor saying my voice isn't as nice as Andy's.
Hooper
That's
knows.
just bloody rude, that is.
Hooper knows.
Can't see much that's going to go wrong with this for Rob. It's
Ah,
picking cherries now, really.
behave, Jamie. Touch the right hand. Oh, hold up, pull up. Good shot. Oh, that's a little.
No.
No,
tell you what it
somebody's
is,
sanding down a blue diamond.
Yeah, that's actually Peter Thomas is sticking a new tip on my cue for me, and you can hear him sanding it down. What kind of mind reaches straight for is that somebody pumping up a blow-up doll in the background? Why would you assume that? Why would you go for that? Jez, what's that all about, mate? So the score's not got up. It's actually 7-6 at the moment, isn't it?
You can sand it down. Someone pump up a blow up.
I think we're a bit late getting that score up, aren't we? So Rob's a bit slow pushing his buttons sometimes. Can somebody push the button for Rob? He's knocking on the window. He wants his score on. There we go. So Dominic's walking purposefully around the table again. It looks like he's having a sniff at the outie. He's got to release that yellow on the left rail, obviously, by the red. But he's got a fair few balls to do it.
Well,
Black's begging
to
for
be
it out of
fair,
the pocket,
he-
so
yeah, he has to take yellows here. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. To be fair, I think Dom's got a shot at this yellow in his far right corner.
I think he can skim it. Yeah, it's a case of can he get the angle to miss the yellow on the rail and hit into that red and the yellow on the rail and release it.
I think he goes through the gap.
Only a left-hand side.
I've
Well,
got
thing is,
a feeling if he gets it thin
Plays
enough,
it left hand
with
side.
left
He's got to
side, I
make
think he
sure
can flick into
he
it.
doesn't pass these and get hit the black.
There it is, just not quite enough. He wanted to hit the red really and plant the yellow out, and that would have left him up here in position around the other two balls ideally. But one thing in Dom's favour is that Rob's got a red on the rail down by the black. And, it's like he could double it potentially, but. But even with Rob Johns, you'd rather lose a ball on a rail he's got a double than in the middle of the table. It's a potential mistake, isn't it? So.
I would try and translate what Mr. Hooper's just said, but off cushion, hit yellow, go straight and hop other over back.
I think he's suggesting that Dom could have come off the rail and hit the potted the yellow closest to the top corner bag.
I think
That still leaves him a duff yellow there, and it's one ball less on the table then. So
I think Rob needs to be looking. Rob needs to be looking to get a ball in hand.
this is one of those interesting situations, though, isn't it?
He's got two dead reds.
I think he's got to get that red off the rail first. Promoter ball. He's not in any major rush here at the moment because Dom's going nowhere.
He's had the
Oh,
dreaded
that's not
double
so
kiss.
Yeah, he's just basically, instead of removing one ball, he's just knackered another ball up, so it's doing himself no favours there, is it? Still very little that Dom can do from this position. If he opens up his yellow, he opens up Rob's red. So we go back to Hoops' shot suggestion of hitting the rail first and running the other yellow, but I don't think he wants to pot it. He's only got 3 balls left on the table. If he goes down to 2, he's got no control over the table anymore. I think it's a decent shot and a decent result. It's not gone in or gone over the bag. You put it over the bag, it's going down, isn't it? And you're down to 2 balls again. So. Well, Hoops suggested that he flicks the yellow by the red first and onto it. To be fair, Hoops is sometimes a little obsessed with flicking balls. He does like to flick a ball or two when he gets the opportunity. He's good at it, and as ball flickers go.
You got a little tiny itty bitty balls. No. Hey, I'm alright. It's this nutter.
Gary's strong, isn't it?
Gary's trying to come up for air.
Gary's got too much J in the J2. He's on the old J2. Oh my god.
Out of control.
Right, here's the shot. Drag this in, play the double on the yellow, on the red into the same pocket. Here we go.
There she is.
Easy peasy. How's your mother?
Don't get up there.
Oh, would you believe back to the same position again almost? It's hard to say if it's lucky or not. Obviously it's stopped Dom, but he's got no control over the table again now where it's gone. So I don't think the double's even on this time. I'm not sure. Maybe. It's hard to see how Dom's not going to win the frame from it because he doesn't like to let go control when he's got control of the frame. He could, if he wanted to, just plant the yellow onto the red, leave the white behind it. It's always a risk that you might run out. You're pushing the red towards the pocket now,
to be fair,
so it's dangerous.
He's flicking off the right hand side of this yellow,
Flicking into the
leaving the
red,
white
isn't
safe.
it? You could open it. You could pot this.
You
Oh, right.
don't need to, does it?
You'll stop it
Oh,
with
he's timing it. He's
Mind
flat-
control again.
Stop the white, I will.
It's really the difference in style of the players. If that had been Rob Johns, you know for a fact he'd been cutting it in the opposite corner, flicking into the red, popping the yellow out, and he's going game. And I think he'd got it as well, to be honest.
I think you're right, Gary.
Oh, Nick Webber's watching.
Oh, turn it off. Oh, that's a good,
It's
that's a
a
good
hell
hit.
of a shot.
Well, don't stop it.
It's not the worst result, but you got to say Dom's probably going to get these, haven't you? I don't think there's much else he could have done other than try and bring his red out, hit it, don't give him ball in hand.
To be fair, Stuart, I wouldn't say there's much in him, to be fair. Not at all.
How you do that?
So just what Stuart Barnes says, the cloth doesn't look as quick as it should be, nothing like Ultimate Pool, for example. Well, it's funny, the Ultimate Pool tables, played a couple on the senior tour, the TV table is stretched a little bit thinner,
Yeah.
and so it's faster, but it's also very delicate when it's stretched thin. So the cloths you see him playing on Ultimate Pool, same cloth, just pulled tighter. And that's why they won't let the normal run-of-the-mill people like us play them, because you get it wrong, it'll just tear. So so they look after those cloths very carefully. But that's why it's quicker, just stretched finer. Same cloth, same table, Supreme winner, scrapping super fine.
Only differences on this table is the players.
I'd say it's an interesting story on the senior tour again. We played one venue where the owner had learnt to recloth his own tables, and he had one table that was Strachan Superfine, but he'd laid it so badly, it was really, really, really slack and slow, and it was absolutely horrible. It was like playing on velvet. It was the worst table in the club because he just hadn't stretched it enough, which was weird.
Yeah. You need to be stretching it if you want to get the major results.
Yeah, got to stretch it thin. Yeah, pull it tight.
He's playing the check side, which could straighten up.
Oh, nicely done.
On that bit there.
In all honesty, if it's potable, you kind of expect Rob Johns to pot it, don't you, really? 7-all. You put the score on there, Daz. There we go. Yeah. 7-all, there we go.
Is that all? 7-all, is that all?
Let me go on the mic right now.
Yeah. Check, with the 1, 1, 2.
On the mic, You're a good viewer, Shaq. That keeps you king here. Hey, the rest of the early chips are getting it. What's here?
The viewers got the -66. Mike will be like sweating, spit everywhere.
So 7-all. And to be honest,
Rob Jones is playing alright, nice and smooth, but he's not really what you call getting into his stride, is he? He's not really broke dished, reverse dished. So if he does go into that, I don't think there'll be a lot stopping him right now.
I think to be fair, I mean, you know, Rob will admit himself, he's definitely not firing on all cylinders, but he's 7/8 with Dom.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
You know, the funny thing is though about form, I don't know if you find this, Andy, but
I don't
sometimes
know,
when the
I've never
balls-
found form.
when the balls are breaking for you and they're there, you feel like you're playing well, and then you get really crap breaks and they're not there for you. You end up forcing things that aren't there, and you end up feeling like you're playing not as well as you should.
Again.
Try again, yeah. Try as a nun's left nostril.
Yeah, the room is stable in there. We found rain every time, isn't it?
Message came up.
G20.
I'm nuts, mate. These are nuts.
Well, maybe a little stun into the bottom corner, leave himself to centre, break the other yellow out. Obviously, the yellow by the red down at the bottom right hand side of the table as you
I
look
think
at
he's
it.
also looking at the opposite middle because you've got position on your other awkward red in the corner. That's tempting as well. He's got two shots that he can eliminate a problem ball here. That one he's looking at now, the one right over the back, it could put him on his other trouble ball that's tied up with a red. If he plays this right, cuts the one into the middle, frees the other one, he could stay on it and play that next one.
I think he's ambidextrous, but certainly can't use both feet.
Yeah, he's not going to do that when he's on the rail, is he? So. Oh, thanks for asking, Stuart. I went on the Southern Tour, managed one final, lost 5-4, and 3 quarter-finals. Lost 3 times to Ian Hubbard, which sucked. I think once to Dylan Leary, which sucked. Yeah, played on the national tours, national senior tour as well, and not did so well on that one. I got a late semi-final, and yeah, I came back with money every time, so happy with that. Oh, hello, Lordy.
I ran out of sessions before you did.
What we're playing this off the red. Russia's got it on it. I mean, all credit to Dom for going aggressive here, but I think this one's running away from him a little bit. And he could play the yellow off the other yellow. He might flick it out. But
No,
I
Gary.
just don't think he's going out.
No,
here.
look, if he wants to go out here, the shot now is to play the running double. Double the yellow into the centre,
Yeah,
develop
well,
everything.
yeah, good shout, good shout.
You know, it depends how you're feeling, doesn't it?
Trouble is, he's kind of committed. He's down to 3 balls. Could play a loss of turn shot. The only thing I don't like about a loss of turn shot, which I think he might be playing, is it gives Rob the opportunity to pot his ball, and he's down to just 2 balls.
Robert just did the same now. He just flicked the red onto the yellow, put it in the centre, lost the turn.
So loss of turn in the middle one. If Dom plays a loss of turn in the corner, then Rob can play a loss of turn again on top of that, and then Dom's down to 1 ball and he's in a lot of trouble. Oh, almost a beautiful skill shot. Lovely, lovely skill shot. I think it dropped. But I've got to be honest with you, I think at that point, I think keeping the ball on the table and playing the shot that Andy suggested and just playing the
The lost a turn shot, dropping a yellow in the middle.
That's lovely. Andy, speak up.
Speak up or forever hold your voice away.
See Alex Ducker puts up on the chat. Is there only one man talking for fuck's sake? Andy,
No,
please,
only one man taking.
that one's gone, man. What's a spastic? He was head spell, isn't it? Alex Ducker, what's a dillo?
I'm sorry, Alex. I'll just shut up. Nobody be talking then, right?
To be fair, Gary,
He's been rude to me.
to be fair, Gary, to be fair, took the words right out of his mouth.
Can I tell him fuck off the road, right?
Yeah, of course you can. There you go, shout.
Oi, Alex.
No way!
I'm glad it's got national. That's all I know.
This is making it everywhere other than Pendings. They got no Wi-Fi.
Who is that, Alex, anyway?
Anyway, hold tight. Dominic screwing this back.
That was like bestie.
Right, that's
Through the back.
That's a BC.
Oh, no way. He's just 100 yards out.
It's a cracking effort. It's not actually a bad time to cover a bag either. There's times when you really can't cover a bag, and there's times when you can.
Well, to be fair though, that bucket's not really doing anything.
Well, mainly there's no balls over it. So. Having said that, now, if you were straight on it, on that red, now would be the time to do that. But obviously, it's just going to out these.
Let's go for a few pairs.
I don't mind that. Just play this plain white. Bring the white down, maybe just around the black area. Just play himself into an area, either for the red in the centre, red in the other corner. Don't listen to me, Rob. Play this one. Play that one.
Shelling piece
Many
again.
houses there.
No, that's not Rob. That's it's not like that over there.
Is he on that?
Sorry, he's only 3 miles away.
I think he's all right. On the camera, it looks all right. From here, you can't see if he can
Well,
space.
well,
Oh, yeah,
The camera looks fine.
he's on it, but it's awkward. Just few the white.
As he does, beautiful. That'll do. Doesn't really matter with Rob, do. If there's a pocket and a ball, he can see you two. That's it. It's going in really.
And he's cheated by the Matrix. He's there. Basically, he's got the Matrix in there.
And you can pop like that. You don't really need position, do you?
Wouldn't know go.
what's that Alex Ducker said?
8-7 card. 8-7. No, 8-7. Rob's one.
Oops, gone on the wrong side.
8-7 Rob.
Yeah, can you switch it over there, mate? Just ignore that score, guys. It's gone on the wrong side.
Wrong way.
Rob's not noticed yet, I don't think.
I didn't touch it then.
Take 5 off Dom.
Take,
Call it a day.
there
Right
you-
now.
That's right now, yeah, you
I
got it.
haven't touched.
Come back before
Stop touching the fucking iPad.
No swearing, please.
This round like live on TV, mate.
You're doing it over there, aren't you? I thought I'm not.
I think Thomas dragging the tone now instead of me for a change.
Actually, just while we've got a moment, let's just big thank you to the Edgecliff for hosting the event this evening. Cracking venue, cracking table.
For organising it as well.
All right, Gary.
Oh, there he is.
Can't get a word in with Gary. Honestly, I thought I left the wife at home.
Organise a loosely turn. You wouldn't even buy drinks. You wouldn't
I
even
am not
Jesus.
your wife, Andy, alright? Don't wipe that thought out of your eye, alright?
Sorry, I'm paying the
Only drinking J2Os. Jesus Christ.
go on, mate.
Well, you get money.
Guess what?
Oh, was he a ref? Was he? I didn't know. He didn't say anything.
Breakfast gloves.
Jack, what a market.
Publicity. And 3 drinks, alright.
And Dom makes the break again.
Ian there, he's on his live stream.
Give him shit.
Still a few problem balls there.
How many times has Rob potted off the break today? Maybe once?
Yeah,
Should be
twice at a
running
push.
Remember that? That's. How long was that?
Oh, Joe Tompkins watching and listening. I'm being abusive for a change. Thanks, Joe.
20 quid. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Oh, and a big shout out to the bar staff. Without you, it'd never be possible. There you go, Teresa. Right, Dom's opted for reds here. The only problem ball he's got really is the one by the yellow on the side cushion. I mean, well, yeah.
Could go in the bar for a good drink.
I'm not actually sure what that's done.
I think Dom might be
To
slowing
be
his-
fair, one good shot here, you could play that yellow off the side cush, off the red, corner pocket.
I think Dom might be slowing his game now. He's gone aggressive the last few frames and he's kind of lost a few out of it. I think he's maybe trying to wind his game back a tiny bit again.
Oh, is there eight ballers? Oh, okay. He's had two, has he? Rob's had none.
Well, that was certainly winding back a bit, playing from there, wasn't it?
Don't know.
Don't know about that.
Yeah, for you, Andy, do you think he's got last year's final on his mind?
No, not at all. Not at all.
I think you're right. I think he's played semi-finals since then. But,
Dom looks forward. He don't look back. He's not playing this final now thinking about the last final he played. He's, you know, why would you, you know? All Rob needs to do now is glance off this yellow, twice across the table. No angle to get that yellow out by the black.
Joe's having a go at their trousers now.
There we go. Purposely played that shot now to put this yellow in the centre, develop this yellow by the red. Big shot this. Big shot.
I don't think the black goes past the red, does it? I don't think it does. So there's still a bit of work to do with that black.
Well, you say that.
He gets the yellow over the bag.
If he plays this right, the yellow will come from the side cushion and hit the red. Missed the yellow completely.
Long ball.
Don't really need to play it with that much. From, you know, I don't think you need to hit it that hard.
Nice shot. Lovely shot.
Well, there you go. That answers the question. Rob Johns does know how to play safe. He is not just a potting machine.
Good play, good tactical game, isn't it? It's there if he wants to use it, but I think he prefers to keep his head in attacking frame of
Coxie,
mind.
do you want to go on the commentary? Right, shush your noise then.
He'll pick all of you up. Come on in. We'll do a match job on it. I'm fed up with Andy talking honestly, bud. Do my edit. Do my F and edit.
At least I know the spell.
Say goodnight. CUNT.
Unlucky. He's obviously hit it, but he's not made a rail afterwards, so it's ball in hand. But how much does this help Rob? What to do now? He's got to position it, give himself an angle to release the yellow. Is there anything you can do?
Everyone's slept since then.
Brazilian shirt.
Well, purposely left himself the angle here now.
Interesting choice though. Would you have positioned the white exactly where you want it to the release shot and leave a yellow up the table as a backup in case?
Oh, he
that's
hit
a
the knuckle.
Great shot. Great shot.
That's lovely, Rob.
That goes, you reckon? Doesn't it?
That goes somewhere, Shay, always does. Does with him, doesn't it?
Yeah, to be fair, that was the only thing that could go wrong with that shot. It's going in behind that red. He played it well. Oh my gosh.
Nobody saw that coming, did they? Like 4 voices all went ooh at the same time there. Nobody. I know, right? Yeah.
Not the last shot. Yeah. You didn't give 2, you still got 5. You don't get 2.
To be fair, Dom's still got a bit of work to do here. I mean, even with ball in hand, he needs to be potting a ball to get the red out by the black. So you know, it's not all plain sailing. You also need to get a granite safety here.
Yeah, when you get frustrated with the previous shot to leave the slide down, and get down.
So, do you think Dominic's going to play for a re-wrap?
Say that again, sorry, Gary.
Do you think Dom's going to play for a re-wrap? He just nodded at me and said something. I don't know if he saw me. Do you think he's going to play for a re-rack here? Because it's very hard to get those balls out. Cannot say he didn't make a valid attempt at that. I mean, is that Dom's game actually? Is to just keep making him go at it until he pushes the red into it, or pops the black, or hits the red first and pops the black, or does he tighten it up and just make a re-rack? What would you do? Put the ball in hand, pop the red over it.
Wow. Yeah, to be fair, I mean,
I think I would, because I don't see it coming out. The only other way to win this frame for Dom is if you've only got one shot, you kiss the ball out from where the black is, you've lost your visit. You can't pod it from there no matter where you put the white. The only other option, other than force a re-wrap, is to keep Rob going for it and hope instead of getting it, he flicks off a red and pots the black and you win by default, which is a decent tactic.
or you could just play a massive masse and arc the white around the red.
Andy would.
I was talking to Cookie yesterday about this situation. As if this was professionals, there's no rule at the moment as to how many attempts you could have before they give you a warning as to is it deliberate foul. I mean, to be fair, Rob's making what I would call a decent effort at it every time. But if he keeps having a go at it, sooner or later, he's more likely to hit a red and pop the black than he is to hit the black, isn't he? So
that's lovely, Gary.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, we all agree with Gary.
Oh, game on, 3-1.
To be fair, for the people that can't, that are all, oh, there you go.
He's going to re-wrap.
Do you reckon you can try it?
Oh, Dom's insisted he can get through the gap.
I
No, literally, yeah, because Dom, Dom has just put his fingers all over the nap to say you can hit it there to land there to get it through. Yeah, well played. There you go. That's 20 minutes we won't get back.
20 minutes
ever.
we'll never see again.
Gary's just turned 85.
Because there was that rule, wasn't there? Before?
I already went far off it, to be honest.
It's the old one.
Just to let people know that there's more people around by the commentary box than there are around the pool table.
This is where it's all happening.
Hey, Gary, do you want to step in? Gary and Gary?
You know what this is, don't you?
If you want to step up, I'm all right.
It's like there's loads of people here, right?
No, I need it.
We're all drinking, and it's pool. Does that make it a pool party?
I'll take that. Don't be worried.
The fans do.
If I go now, mate, the views will go down.
Stuart says Dom should have made it more open there and go for it. I don't think he can, Stuart, because he can't flick his ball out and pot it with one shot.
Here we go. We'll start again.
Actually either to re-rack or just keep on going at it until he fouled and go for the frame. If Dom kept that going, eventually Rob's got to go for it, got to get close, probably going to flick off the red and pop the black and Dom would have won the frame, I think. But it's all done now, it's all re-racked now.
Go away. You look, go away. And you, go. Oi, go with them.
I'm talking go far. I'm Jeremy. I don't know what he said. You went. And I fucked my wrong window. I don't my fault. No, my fault.
What?
I shouted like Jeremy. Talk right with Jeremy. It's quite low wrong window.
I think, you know, if Dom's looking for an out here, he needs to be playing this one into the centre, leave himself an angle for the fine. Oh, he's going for it now, isn't he?
I don't defame Jack for talking the
Crazy shot.
So, I don't know what's going on, but someone's won and someone's lost. He'll play for his money. That's right. At the end of the day, work out amongst yourselves. And I'm taking 20% for us.
The thing he's thinking now is that Rob's got so many balls on the rail that if he just opens his yellow out, gets it potable, I think it's his one idea in that shot, to get his ball potable, then he's really threatening next visit. Unfortunately, his ball's come back in again, it's worse than it was before. So.
We're losing viewers, we're losing viewers, come away. Fuck your armor, Harry. Unless you want to commentate, Gary, come and sit down.
Nice solid shot from Rob. One he's got to do is try and get a couple of balls in better positions. He's Rob Johnson, he pop balls down the rails like nothing, but you got too many balls on the rails, you just can't get position on all of them, they get harder and harder. He needs to flick his balls out again, he needs to get them out in the open and keep it safe and work himself into a better position. Not a bad result, it's actually opened his yellow out.
Yeah, all in hand with 3 reds on cushions.
It's not a bad result from a foul though, because his yellow's potable, so Rob's probably going to go for it, it's what Rob does. Flicking that yellow out in the open. Rob had all the time in the world while Dom's yellow was knackered. It's a little bit more pressure on it.
Yeah, and the other 3.
Very nice. So move that yellow and white one. Just move it down the yellow.
It's not safe enough. We'll cut this one out and just roll it into this bucket.
It's going to cut the one down the rail. That's the only shot he's got.
If he can play him off the right hand
Might
side,
try
he
and
might be
flick
looking
the yellow
at
and pop it on the bottom rail.
That makes that yellow ball very bad. Let's see how the loss of turn from.
I might get lost turn back again. So that's a pot another ball in. To get a good position for that lost turn job.
Dom's got the little hoppity skippity jump around the table at the moment. No, I think he'll just play the yellow in the centre for the yellow in the corner. If he can leave that yellow in the corner for the last ball, the black goes in the middle. He's got no reason to play this shot.
I think there's a gap between
He doesn't need to play this.
I think the trouble with trying to get position on the yellow in the corner is such a fine margin.
He didn't need to play that.
Such a fine margin. If you're an inch either side, you've got no yellow, and you've got one ball left on the table again. But this doesn't play the
I don't know
does it?
why
So-
he didn't play the yellow in the top corner, and then that yellow.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I mean,
Do you though, Gary?
no, I do. The finish is there, but if you're an inch out on that finish, you've got to be inch perfect. And Dom's already said he can't get the speed of the table. So you're an inch out, you go past it an inch, that you've got nothing, have you? I think he wishes he'd played your shot now, though.
I ain't gonna lie, Dick, I got one wish.
But having said that, Rob's got 2 balls on the rail, Dom's got 3 balls all potable, so
He had 4 balls potable a minute ago. Yeah, 100% should have played that out shot a minute ago. I mean, again, he can cut this yellow into the middle, drag it down to the bottom cushion, play the yellow in the centre by the black, yellow in the top corner. I mean, you know, this.
that's what it looks like the out is, as long as try and look at the camera so you get a better view of how fine that cut is. It looks pretty tight, but it should drop in. If he plays it gently enough, I can't say he's not on the one in the middle.
It's not a difficult pot in the middle. It's fine to bank something enough for the yellow.
Dead weight and you're on it.
Oh,
Play that quite aggressively.
well, you say that though. He's still got a
It's
shot.
alright, isn't it? Yeah, it's alright.
Thing is, the white's got a bit more mileage to do now.
There's not too much angle that he can just play it once across the table and land where he's put his cue now, so not the end of the world at all.
I tell you that would be the end of the world. Tommy Barry fell downstairs.
It'd be like the end of the EastEnders.
Oh, Jesus.
Whatever.
You'd expect to get it, but 7-8 down in the final, no easy blacks, is there, in the middle? I think the red's hampered his cue in a tiny bit as well, isn't it? Yeah. It should be fine. Right, oh, we got ourselves a final.
I can't even see the toilet. Where's the men's toilet still? Right? He's got that.
It's the one next to the disabled one that Tommy just got into.
Yeah, you might want to give that a minute. Just
Take the log out from that, man.
only one cube, but he's fucked.
It's Alex for that.
I like it. Yeah, nice of it. Good volley. All kind of place. It's lovely.
Love you guys.
Race to 5 now.
16 and all that. You shouldn't count, you should be your arm was being made. Or 7-5.
There we go. 8 each, Rob to break. Can he make a ball? He's made a ball.
Smash.
He's been trying this break for a couple of weeks now, just more of a soft break. You know, if he wants to take these out, he may need to go for a bit of an aggressive finish. You know, he needs to be screwing maybe this one in the centre to develop the red by the black. Deciding to take yellow.
It's talked to Rob in the interval, and he was saying that he's practicing break after break after break, seeing what gives him the best result. And he said the soft break does. So he said 20 breaks before the match tonight, just break, reset, see how he feels about it.
I mean, the shot here now is literally just play that yellow off the side rail, stick the white in behind the 2 yellows on the cushion. You know, kind of tells you what frame of mind he's in.
You never know with Rob Johnson.
Well, that
smash
is,
the double and open the balls out and go for it.
That doesn't win frames, does it?
No, it doesn't.
You know, probably would have liked to maybe push that yellow further over the pocket.
I think the other point is those shots as well. Sometimes it's to open your balls out a little bit as well. So sometimes you want to be a little bit harder, just to make your 2 balls you're going behind potable as well if you can. I think he has set up a little plan there as well, so I think he has achieved it.
He's left on the road. As I was saying earlier, you know, before Rob decided to take yellows, one good shot here now, just to bring the red out from the black. He's looking at leaving himself the angle on the red in the centre to do that. Maybe play the red at the top of the table, but trace the left hand side, leave himself the angle for the red in the centre.
Into that corner and bring it off the side cushion into the.
Oh, is it that?
Sort of the puzzle faulty what was all about there.
Just relied on too much run to get away with that shot. Should have been more controlled. Probably look at this red in the centre now off the other red. He's got a little bit of a buzz around him at the minute.
He hit that was walking before it was halfway there, so. It's that one red by the back to work out. The middle ball's the one to do it.
Oh, it's been there from the start of this break.
Preston, do you go into it or do you try and pinpoint and land on it?
Well, you need to play this one in the top corner now and just leave yourself a lovely angle in the centre. Might be a little bit too short. Oh, he's alright. Just need to cue this now. Just go right through the white. Screw it over. You just need to be careful. No, you can't top
Even
that.
top it. If you were to top it, just this side of the yellow, try and aim to kiss into that little gap. You could get that red in the middle.
Got to be,
As you say, screw into it
it's got to be
directly.
screwing into it. But if he does play this shot, he needs to make sure he doesn't put the black right onto the yellow.
Ooh, that's really unfortunate. So they hit it dead square. I'm probably the only one that saw it that way. So I'm probably wrong, but just felt like the top shot gave you a little bit more control of the angle.
I don't think you could have got on it with the top. He's trying to play the loss of turn shot here now. He just wants to take the yellow out of the equation and pot this from his red.
He's not happy with it. Can't see much else he's going to achieve with that. That was looked like mission accomplished, to be fair.
I think he wanted to push the red closer towards the pocket. I think he may have wanted just like the red to just push through.
See, Rob's got a safety shot in him after all. Does that red cut back? I think. If red did cut back, you'd have to be queuing it to see, but looks like, sounds like white going around the table, there's a decent chance you get a shot at the last red.
The thing is, I mean, if you're going to play that shot, you need to be playing it with a tracer left-hand side, straighten the white up to hold for the red by the black. He's not playing it anyway, so it's irrelevant. It's crazy. I mean, Rob's got options here. He can either bring his one yellow off the side cushion, or he can bring the two yellows together, you know, bring them into play, put the white safe, play the snooker. There's a few options here.
If there is a plant there, I think he might go for it. If he can hit that with bottom right hand side, come out. Oh, nice shot. Beautiful.
Well, neither one of these yellows are easy from this position, so. And if he misses either one of these, he's literally leaving himself wide open. Oh, he's cued that so well. Oh,
That's a hell of a shot.
majestic. Lovely shot.
Like it was nothing. Like it was nothing.
This is the one that counts. Black in the same pocket.
Too
Good
much
shot.
gear on that.
I thought
After the last two
I thought
pots,
they
I
had
can't
a-
see missing
I
that.
thought they had a bit more of an angle than that. Ooh. Lovely little finish.
Four people watch it at the moment. I think that's the biggest live stream I've seen. So 67 on the open. It says 107 on my phone. Mine's probably hit the eyes. Says Dom's just confirmed. reading through the glass about that finish from Rob. That those pots were just off the dial. I don't think there's anybody in Cornwall who pots rail shots like that, like Rob Johns.
He's the best pot I've done. Pure striker.
I mean, Dom's no slouch, you know. I mean, you watch some of the drills he does.
That's why they're in the final, mate. That's why they're in the final.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we've been asked to mention he's sponsored by the Edgecliff as well, obviously. And he said that, so it's Dom as well, isn't it? The Edgecliff is literally taking over the world, I think. So Dom's got a little bit of work to do, obviously, around the three reds. He's got the balls to do it, though. Let's have a little look at it now. If that top red goes into the corner, which it should do smoothly, he's got both the other two reds into the same corner pocket as this red. He's keying in the corner. Nice one. Couldn't tell from our red where that middle red went. That does make it a lot better, doesn't it? Top red definitely goes to the corner, obviously, so you've got one red to pick out now. I think he's got to get rid of this one now, because otherwise he's blocking the pocket for his awkward red. So he's got one over the corner, one in the middle, leaving himself a nice angle to run down, take his last problem red. No, he's taking the middle first. Is he playing straight or is he playing that off the yellow?
Well, if he wants to open his pocket up, it needs to be off the yellow, but he didn't really need to.
Runs through and pushes the other way.
Failing that, he pops this one and gets position on his last red off the one over the back. Or plays a plan.
No, you can't play the plant because you'd be sending the red away from the other red.
Oh, good shot. Literally picked a shot that none of us called. It's a good choice, good shout.
Well, all he needs to do is just pop the red, white comes off the cushion naturally, black in the opposite corner, game over, 9 each. But anything can happen in pool. Oh, good shot.
Lovely, very nice. It's literally exactly where he cued it. It's exactly where he wanted it, is where he put it. Wow. All this time, and here we are, 9-all, sudden death.
No, it's not. It's race to 13.
Oh, it's 13. Oh, well, nobody tells me anything.
Hello, Gary's woken up.
I saw it.
I don't know what they're putting in these J2Os.
There it is, yeah,
My
these J2Os
God.
are going to the head. Yeah.
Says it.
Well, I do realise.
Race to
I
13.
know, right in front of me on the screen, race to 13. Honestly, for the whole 9 frames, I've been thinking it was a race to Dominic and getting close now.
We have 106 viewers. Thank you, people.
What's Rob trying to say?
I don't know, but Booney's hit the nail on the head. FFS Gary. Right. If we can get 20 likes, we'll get Gary off the commentary. And we'll get some tramp off the street. Oh, here he is. Dad, come and sit here. Look. Dad.
He's trying to take his stink cast. What are you trying to say? Here's Tanny's just gone on the men's streets.
Oh, he's having a little prep talk with Dom.
Dom just come on to being sick. Going away from the commentary.
No. I need someone. Ask Mark. Ask Mark if he wants to make commentary. Pete. Ask Mark if he wants to do some commentary, but when he sits here, just tell him it's Paul, not Blind Date. You chose him. Number 3, it's somebody. Doesn't want to do commentary. Oh, Gary's coming back. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everyone, but he's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Gary's back. All right, Gary?
And Gary just ran back.
Right, Gary's giving his head a shake. It's not a deciding frame. It's a race of 13.
Like it states on the big screen.
Yeah, I know, Brody, I know.
Yeah. Did he not put the red up front, Louise? He's done a refereeing course, hasn't he? Did Cookie put the red up front?
I was having a piss at the time, I don't know.
Surely somebody would have noticed it there, wouldn't they? They're saying on there that Cookie didn't put the red at the front. Can't see that.
And I don't know. I've given you my
Oh, he did. Oh. He's trying to go back through the archives there, Louise. A little bugger, isn't you? Eh? Still winding it up. Looking at Dom's like mannerisms, he is right up for this. He's right up for it.
Oh, definitely. I think they both are.
I mean, Rob's like the underdog the whole match. To be fair, he's sat in, he doesn't look up for it. He doesn't look confident. He doesn't look.
I don't know, Rob always kind of looks that way. He can still play ball that way. I think it's a clever little shot he played there because he wants that red out and he left him in there making him move it. And now he's only got one thing to sort out.
Needs to not let Dom get in his head.
Most definitely, absolutely. I mean, the thing you've got to say about Rob is he's such a natural contact. Even if he looks a bit down, he doesn't look, his body language isn't right. If they're out, just take him out like nothing.
Right. Basically, just bump the yellow onto the other yellow, leave the white safe. Just make sure you develop one of these yellows out.
But if you want to apply that one quite so close to the rail, but I was having a conversation with himself, as he does. I mean, Dom's going to be looking at some point playing a loss of turn shot, but as soon as he does, Rob's ready to go. So it's tricky really. He needs to get all these balls sorted until he before he does it.
I think he just plays the yellow for top cushion now. White in behind the other yellow. Just needs to take control of his frame now.
Very nice. There's a lot of reds to hit.
Yeah, there's a lot of reds to hit, but he still needs to get to him. I mean, to be fair, even with ball in hand, I can't actually see what Rob might do to try and develop that round.
Ball in hand, the yellow on the knuckle, leave the white on the red.
Look for a plant, or you can put the white right in there. Just nudge the yellow out of your pocket and leave the white behind the red.
That's the shot now, though.
That's the only I can really see. I think Rob needs to do something with it, move it out a little bit because Dom's in control of the frame.
Well, and the thing is as well, even if he leaves that yellow there, it's not even covering the pocket really, because Dom can play that red down the rail off the yellow inside it. Yeah. You know what I mean? So it's not really taking control of this frame. And he's just killed another yellow.
Yeah. I think that might be what Dom's waiting for to play the loss of turn shot. Yeah.
I think Dom he may play this red in the centre now.
I'm not sure if you can see to play, but yeah, you can see the red down the red. Why the hell not? Can he see to oh, I think it's coming on the red. So now I think for me, I'd play the loss of turn shot now. Would you play like that?
Let's go off as well. I think he might go for the one in the middle to come up, give him an angle on this one to come in off the yellow. Play the one into that middle, the white across,
Would you play the loss of turn shot
Still milking.
after they switched him up.
I mean, to be fair, I think they come off the cushion now to pump the chill out.
So I don't know if it's right, but my shot there was to play the loss of turn shot and leave the white as close to the red and the red as you could, basically snooker roll. And then all the Dominic's balls are ready to go. I mean, you've left now a chance where if he pops this, he can plant the yellow down the rail onto the red. I can't see how that yellow's not going to go in, but if he gets it wrong and he pops the red off it, he's just lost a turn of play. I think if he leaves it dead straight, he can hit the yellow onto the red to plant his own yellow in.
To be fair, looking at this shot,
could be on.
he's probably looking at screwing this back off that cushion
That red and yellow's not set up as a plant.
with a little bit of reverse side to try and get that out, but that's a massive shot.
I think if you get the ball out,
He's going to go for it.
the yellow over the back.
He's going for it. Watch this. He's screwing this back. Reverse side off the cush.
Oh, he's going for it. Oh, great shot. Oh. Well, don't get me wrong, the shot I suggested was a risk because you don't know where the yellow you're planting down the rail is going. But what that shot achieves is your worst ball, which is sat on the rail, is going to be moved. And if the treble plan comes off,
He just needs to come off, you know, just bump the yellow over the pocket. Good shot. He's in a spot bobber now, though. Dom just plays lost a turn, but you know, the way that he plays it, he can play this now. Make sure that corner pocket's covered. Even if Rob goes across the table to pop the yellow, he's not potting the black.
I think if he tops it on, he can hopefully put the white in behind the red, so there's no cross table shot to pop the yellow. It's a bit unlucky to knock it in there. Yeah, nice play, very nicely played.
Well, that's been trouble. Twice across the table to pot it. I'll tell you what though, if he does pot it, that black goes.
Be some shot though too. You've got so little angle to aim at on the first cushion. My God, that's so hard to judge. Incredibly hard shot to judge. It's got hampered cueing as well.
Oh, that's the problem. The white was always sliding away. He couldn't get enough grip on that cushion with the white to straighten it up. Well, you'd certainly fancy Dom taking these out now from it. You know, a lot of people look at Dom and think, oh, he's a grinder, he'll take people, you know, he'll drag them down. But I tell you what, honestly, I've watched Dom play at the Ultimate Series and he can pot a ball. He can certainly put up a match as well. A little bit unorthodox, but you know, it's whatever wins frames, isn't it? And like I said, he can certainly put a ball.
I think when you look at some of the drills he does, he puts up on Facebook as well.
Yeah.
You see, he's a quality player.
Yeah.
It's not just a fudge, not at all.
I mean, he's certainly been playing for long enough.
I mean, I think the only reason why we rave about Rob's potting is because it's so fluid and effortless.
Well, the one closest to the cushion, back up to the other one, and I don't know. Is he looking to put the black in the middle, or?
You know what? I think we all tend to make our mind up when we see where we land on the last red. I'm sure you'll want to make it as simple as possible. So now I think
He won't be happy with that.
I don't think he will. I think he'll just run off the rail now, take it in the middle as much as possible. If he plays it more aggressively off the rail, he's going to have it in the corner, isn't he? Like sometimes when you're in that situation where you could feather it and take it in the middle, sometimes playing a more aggressive shot where you put your keys for it just makes you feel a bit more confident.
Yeah, good shot.
That's the right choice. Simple.
That's not game over, Gary.
Thanks, guys. Just checking, how many more frames does it go? Anybody know?
Oh, that's it. Dom's
Anybody
one.
know?
Jokes. Do you know what? Honestly, Dom's like Rob's only 1 frame behind at 10.9, but I still don't think he's settled him. He still hasn't found that gear yet.
No, I agree with you.
To like just click into it and just pot and just take out like finishes that, you know.
I mean, I've been honest, in the quarter final, he thrashed me 10-4, and every time he went to the table, he cleared up. Off the break, off my break. I mean, I didn't get many shots, and he's not quite got into that gear. But honestly, I think it comes down to the break.
Oh, 100%.
Breaks
Yeah.
haven't been if they come out, he'll take them, he'll get into that, he'll get straight into that gear.
I'm a realist. I know that will
Well, he said he practiced 20 breaks before tonight just to see which break to use, but I just don't think that soft break's working for him tonight. He's talking about controlling the white out of it as well. You hit it hard, sometimes you lose the white. You leave a fantastic break for somebody else then, don't you?
I mean, I do believe that, you know, the break-off is a lottery, you know what I mean?
Oh, of course it is. Yeah.
You either split them everywhere, they go everywhere and you pot, and the white's good, or you make nothing, or you go in off, or, you know.
See, that's quite a soft break from Dom, but it really worked. It really spread well. But I mean, you look at the top professionals and they practice their breaks. Like I said earlier, Gareth Potts goes to the gym to work on his power and his break, doesn't he?
Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, you know, Dom wasn't making a ball off his break last week. And now he is, and Rob isn't. You know, it's massive, isn't it? Especially these rules. You know, these rules are so open. You have to be making balls off the break.
Yeah, I actually went to a soft break earlier on in the year because I had repetitive strain in the arm, and there was a period where they were really working. It was nuts, so barely hitting, and the ball would go in the corner every time. It was crazy.
Yeah.
But then when my arm started getting better, I must have been hitting it imperceptibly harder because it stopped working at some point. And now I hit them as hard as I can and I get absolutely nothing, except the white in the middle pocket most times. You see if that yellow goes up the rail, it looks like he's playing through it.
He's swagging. He is swagging.
It must go.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. It's got to. He's literally just played to get on it. It's got to. But he has got a little air of swagger about him. He just needs to be straight on it. Needs to be straight on this yellow. Oh, that's perfect.
Does it go in the corner? Because where he was queuing was to leave an angle to run to take that yellow in the middle.
Just
So.
roll this through. Come on a little bit further. Just pop the yellow and black in the same corner.
It looks on the camera like that yellow flies through, but it looked like he was queuing a little bit further Yeah.
Oh, he's perfect. He's got a little skippity jump about him.
Yes, yeah.
Not a lot of people see this side of Dom, see? But when he's on, I tell you, the boy is on. And and that's the difference between making balls off the break.
That was from the
Yeah,
break.
certainly is. That was off the break, yeah. What's the tally? Is that three break dishes? Is that all break dishes, Constable?
4, yeah.
It's run outs, isn't it?
Run outs. Yeah.
On some templates you'll see it says RO, means run out.
Yeah, that's the right score, yeah. Just trying to figure out the 4 run outs, how many of them are break dishes. I think only 2 or 3 of them are break dishes. I think Dom's had 3 break dishes. And the 4th one's a run.
They're run outs, aren't they?
Yeah.
Either reverse dishes or break dishes.
Yeah, reversal break. I think he's had 3 break dishes though. It's very significant.
Dom keeps going over the clock. Hey, he knows
Right, Rob needs to hit these. Oh, he still can't make a ball. He cannot make a ball off the break.
It's killing him today, isn't it?
Yeah. Cannot make a ball off the break.
And what's worse, they've come out lovely.
And Dom is all through the night.
The break has been probably one of the decisive factors because if Rob gets his break going, he's break dishing.
These rules, the break's massive.
How much would you bet at this stage, at 11-9, that Dominic would have had four run outs and Dom would have 0?
I'm not a betting man, Gary. Really.
Am I, but
I tell you what.
On that one.
Where's Andrew Cox? Apparently he likes to flutter.
So
I tell you what. Hey, if this becomes a break dish, Rob's in a lot of trouble.
yeah, we had a confab. We think those 4 run outs on Don Clemens' side is 3 break dishes and a reverse dish.
every ball's got a pocket.
That was the only one I doubt.
Well, what's he playing here then? He's playing that one.
A lot of traffic in the way.
Yeah. Or he could play the red into the centre now and develop this red away from the yellow. That's what he's looking at. Well, I just want to check it on yours. Just needs an element of luck here. Oh, that's not bad, is it? That's not bad.
I think he's got the angle to
He
pot the red in the middle, kiss the yellow, even pot the yellow if he wants to.
He might not even need to kiss the yellow.
Just hold on that yellow.
And if he does, he just screws it back, black in the corner.
Another break dish.
And then, well, reversed it.
Yeah.
And then Rob finds himself in a lot of trouble. Oh, he's on. The boy is on.
So from here, it's not going in the middle, so just screw back a few inches. Pretty simple the way he's playing tonight. Can't see him mucking that up. And then he goes.
There you go.
For 12-9.
And I'll tell you what, these reverse dishes are a killer. They hurt.
They really are.
They really that is hurting Rob, I'm telling you.
You're absolutely right. Put it on. I mean, I'm not sure how much of it is Rob's not in gear and how much the chances just aren't coming for him. He's not getting.
a bit. Dom makes a ball.
Dom's potting off the break every time.
break,
He's
it's
got
the break.
first choice, and he's in.
I bet you Dom makes a ball off the break.
Dom openly said to me last week he hasn't made a ball off the break for I don't know how long, and now tonight I don't think he's not made a ball off the break.
Yeah. I think that's probably the single biggest factor is Dom's breaks are working and Rob's aren't.
Yeah.
And fair play to Dom though. He took that out. He's has to break. There's 5 run-outs now. 4. That's two reverse dishes, we believe. We think, and 3 break dishes.
And Rob
Give or take.
Rob's certainly out of his comfort zone at the minute.
Yeah, that 0 under the run-outs under Rob's name is.
He certainly does need. Well,
So now
Rob's literally dependent on whether or not Dom's taking these out. Now, for people that don't play these rules or have not seen them, these rules you cannot play that red onto the yellow now to play the blunt. You're not allowed to play that. You're not allowed to play that shot.
Well, you can, but it's loss of turn, isn't it? So you don't get any advantage out of it. If it's open table, you can play it, but you just lost a turn.
Yeah,
if you hit the red,
I'm just saying.
You lose your turn.
Like, if you want to go for them, you can't play the red onto the yellow to pot it.
Well, you can, but it's lost a turn. You hit the red onto the yellow and pop the yellow. It's not illegal, but you lose turn and you don't get a ball. You don't get a ball group allocated. So it's just exactly the same as potting your ball or potting the other type. It's a loss of turn. So.
Cheers, Ryan.
Got a decent angle there to move the red off the yellow into the middle, and they look like they all go from there. I'm surprised he didn't hit that hard and try and freeze ball in the middle and go for it.
More like Roy Keane.
When you only need one more frame to win, sometimes you see the light at the end of the tunnel, you go for it, you start going for every clearance there is, don't you? In fairness, I think that's the first straight pot that Rob's missed all night. Not been firing on all cylinders by any means, but that's the first pot you'd expect to get this missed. I don't think it's the end of the world, is it?
Not really, but you've seen the way Dom's playing. Knowing Dom, he'll probably just try and cut this down the rail.
Louise has just told me off for cursing Rob. The commentator's curse.
I don't know why Dom's walking around and saying we should be just like out the way.
I think somebody made a question earlier, is last year's final on Dominic's mind when Gary Hodgson came back. I think the only time that gets on your mind, I think you're right, he wasn't thinking about it earlier, but if Rob did start coming back at him, I think that's when it would come back on his mind.
I'll tell you what, it's 12-9 and there's a lot of people around this table at the minute looking at this, watching this match, intrigued.
We've got a big crowd around. You can't see it on the camera, but we've got everybody in the place is gathered around watching it. It's a really good atmosphere. 100 people watching online, and we've got a good crowd here watching it live.
100 live.
100 people.
Couple of dead ones too.
Little word from our sponsor in the background there, I don't know if you can hear it.
Oh, Rob is digging deep.
I don't know if he's got the angle to get behind that red to take it in the corner that he's been trying to get rid of the whole frame. But if he hasn't, decent chance he can get on it from this one.
He won't get on it this one. It'll be the next one he gets on it. He'll be stunning this across now for the red in the other top corner.
I think he's got the angle. He's just playing to a couple of inches, so he needs this just to be right. He's playing it confidently. Looks like it's yes.
Whoa.
Oh, middle. Does it go in the middle? No. No.
Nope.
No, the consensus is, nobody standing in front of it, that the red doesn't go in the middle, so that means it's the fine cut into the corner.
He's not happy about that. And he's literally, this is the shot.
This could be match ball really. If he pots this, he's still in it. If he misses it, Tom's going to drop these in.
Where's the cue ball going?
Oh.
It's a loss of turn shot.
And he's took a hard one.
Well, the red's gone safe as well, so even if Dom can't see the plant and can't run a match, I think he can. He's got all the time in the world.
Well,
But-
no, he's not. He's
but I
got
think that's
45
gone.
seconds. Go.
Sarcastic bastard. But yeah, that plant looks on. It's fine. This should just be shelling peas.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is 100% game over.
Fat lady is warming up her larynx, isn't she? She's having a gargle.
Well, Rob knows.
Yeah.
Everyone else knows. That's it. That is it. Rob sat in his chair, just. He knows. He knows this is it.
Gurning a little now.
He knows.
He's having a gurn at the moment.
It's a bitter pill to swallow, but you know. To be fair,
Well, you know
Dom's been making balls off the break. He's been taking out finishes. He's played well.
He's won almost everything he's played in locally recently, Rob. So you can't win them all, can you? And Dom's played very well, as you say.
Dom's milking it a bit now, but you
He
know,
is a bit of it.
He loves it. He loves it. He's playing it through for the black in the middle.
That's interesting. Oh, up and down.
Oh,
Can't be that easy.
well, I'll tell you what. There might still be a little bit of meat left on this bone here.
And they accuse me of taking the tone down.
It's absolutely silent. Oh, that's it. And that is that.
Oh, apparently we have confetti bombs in here now. Think Thomas doesn't do anything by ours, does he?
Just
So
a
we've
big,
got confetti bombs to
thank you
come
to
and
the
presentation and all that kind of
big
stuff.
thank you to the venue, Edgecliff, Nuki, like all the sponsors, everyone that's turned up, everyone that's like gone on tonight to watch this match and you know shared it, liked it, everything. You know, it's brilliant. It's really good. It's really good for Cornwall Pool, and you know we'll maybe see you on the next one. Thank you and good night.
Cheers and gone.
That's my new tip on here. I need to go home and whack it in a bit. Yeah, I didn't want to do it, but it was like a wafer, mate. There was absolutely nothing of it.
Well, it was so thin, you're probably hitting flipping white.
I shanked there. I did. I shanked. I'm not sure it was 3 or 4 times last night. It did cost me a couple of frames as well. It wasn't at my best, to be honest.
So,